me get to my little note here. Welcome to Chaotic Colon Streaming. I'm the DM Starwind, and I'm about to take some adventures through Tynac Kingdom. Joining us are Bar Willowhollow, the Halfling Mastermind.
Hey.
There he is. Gideon Meadowlake, the Halfling Barbarian.
Hello.
Ryder, the Halfling Druid Circle of the Forest.
Woo, hi.
And Freya, the Dragonborn Druid of the Circle of the Moon.
Hello.
He's better than me.
Calm your tatas. Last we left off, our adventurers met two new faces as Gideon wakes up to new visitors in the camp. Chaos ensues as no one was introduced beforehand and an awkward meeting was held. You can go back and watch all that nonsense. There was a lot of stuff there. The group then gathers themselves and makes for the Arcana and help Fizzer with his scythe problem. Danger seems to be the sense of the camp as the mages are still shuttling to find the young boy known as Christian. The group helps search for the boy by using their few tactical skills to search about for this. The group finds the trail leading deeper and deeper westward through the woods until they find the boy in a strange mist-like area. In the middle of something. No! Go away. Can't do this right now. Go. No.
Anyone there?
I'm here.
Nope, we're not here.
Okay, you forgot to introduce me.
I
Wondering.
believe we're experiencing technical difficulties.
Yes.
Please wait.
Hello, I'm Athena, the Bard Sword of the Sword. Just saying, I'm here too, everyone. There we go.
You could have been like 80% less drama queen about that. I'll go ahead and throw that one out there.
Yeah, but I have to be the drama queen because everyone fucking complains I'm a drama queen, so I've got to play it up. So,
You're gonna get yourself killed.
yeah.
All those who want to kill this Athena.
I'll put both my hands in the air because one of these fuckers aren't gonna vote.
No.
And those opposed? Well, it looks like no one's opposed. Let's kill her.
The eyes have it.
Yeah, don't mean to be drama queen. Queen slay.
I mean, I'm mostly just giving you shit.
But I'm really bad at seeing third people's perception. My brain is fucked up.
Hello? I'll be back. Now we are experiencing difficulties. Give me a minute. Hello, hello? Yep, you can hear me, but we can't hear them. Oh, for Pete's sakes, what's going on? I lost my mouse. Oh, I lost my mouse. That's what happened. Alright. Give me just a few moments here as we get things situated, because apparently after I unplugged my microphone to deal with some issues, I've created more issues for myself. So give me just a minute. Hello? Hello? Alright.
Yeah, there we are.
There we go. Alright. Had to unhook my mic because I got interrupted. My apologies.
No.
Yeah.
You're good, sir.
So where was I?
We found him in a misty field.
And now the music seems to have stopped on me too. Okay.
You could just start from the top.
Well, nah.
Cut out the early bit.
But there they found the boy, and he was around several shadow demons. The group starts to attack the shadows as one particular avatar-like shadow appears and taunts the group. Mid-fight, Ryder lashes the boy free from the bindings in the bush, but causes some major bleeding as he gets ripped from something. The group finishes the fight, and the scythe is found in the bush after killing the Avatar. With the scythe in hand, Gideon grasps it, and then Bar tried to grab it, and then Ryder, but Ryder wasn't affected, and then Freya, who grasped it in her wolf form. The three managed to fail their saving throws. A surprise will be seen soon. Meanwhile, the group starts traveling back and are just now about to return to their home base. There we go. We got that out there. So I would say that this artwork that you have on my page here needs to go away.
Don't look at me.
Oh, I know who did it.
Yes, they don't like my character.
Behave, kids. Alright. So we made it back to Shandor, correct? Let's,
This,
Yes.
as far as where we're about to,
let me see what time
Yeah.
it is. Should it be early? Should it be late? Let's go with...
We started off late last time.
I would say it's about 5 in the evening as you're all starting to stroll into town on your carriage. In the back you have, who's riding in his carriage? Who's driving anyway?
I'm
I think
usually
Ryder's.
driving.
Ryder's
Yeah.
driving, Bar in front or back?
Bar's in the back with the bandits.
Oh yeah, we got our bandit friends. And, they've just been kind of singing off and on, just keeping themselves busy, and now they're here in Shandor, and it's like, oh... They're kind of looking down as they're trying to make sure that they don't make contact with any guards who might see them.
Just wear the mask and smile.
Keep your head down, Jerry.
I think they're with us now.
Were you
I-
well known?
Well, no, they're just avoiding eye contact with anybody who's official guard, like. But you kind of notice this anyone who's actually paying attention to them.
And they all have masks on anyway right now.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I've made them all masks.
Make sure.
They
I
all
will-
have various animal masks.
Jim, that's who.
What was it? A lion, a hawk, and a pit bull, I think I made.
Mm-hmm.
I'll steer us towards the church if no one else says otherwise. I think that's
If you would have headed anywhere else, I would have said otherwise, so.
Okay.
So
To the church.
So we're heading to the temple.
Yep.
Interesting.
Temple, church, whatever. Wherever we met the one dude. Yield preserve.
Where
Or
is
not
the
yield.
site?
I haven't been letting it go. Like,
Yeah, tell me.
Fixing
It's still
Believe
wrapped up.
Tell me generally how
Gideon
you're
is
carrying
like
it with you.
cuddling it like a teddy bear.
Is that what's going on?
I'm not cuddling it like a teddy bear. I'm riding pads.
Oh, okay.
So you're pretty much either. Are you even holding it, or is it in your bag?
It's in the bag right now.
All right.
It
That's,
is
that's what it is.
wrapped.
I'm not gonna be walking down the street with a big ass scythe. My pick is enough.
Right.
I can't double fist them, so
Yeah. True. So you make your way to the temple, and out front, you see the little stairway leading into it. Everybody logged in now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we're good.
I pressed the backspace. Don't worry about it.
Um,
I just did it again.
Well, you should quit doing that.
so what's the objective as you guys are now parked in front of the temple there? You're all gonna march your happy little
I'm
tush?
heading in, yeah.
Everybody's marching in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if anyone else is as fixated on this as I am, but I'm thinking maybe Bar and Ryder should head over to the thing where we got the order placed.
Oh,
For the flower
yeah.
to see if it came in.
Yeah.
Let's do
Well, we
that.
already have this, so that was kind of a.
I mean, as far as I understood, we still needed the flower for the ritual, though.
Perhaps,
I thought
I
it was
don't
one or
know.
the other.
Well, we've only been gone a few days. I don't know if they would have had it or gotten it by now. I guess it's no harm to check.
Bar will go check.
Yeah, I'll go with Bar just to make sure we're not like splitting up.
So
one
are
again.
we splitting the party, or?
Yeah. Well,
I'm
me and
follower.
I'm
The
going.
two
with
of them are more intelligible to deal with trade folk.
Alright. And what is the rest of you guys doing? Freya and Gideon?
I'm gonna follow along with Gideon.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find Mr. Grumpy Pants that didn't want to, help us at first.
The bandit leader, Maxwell, he's like, hey, boss, what are we doing here?
We're here to fix a friend.
Oh, you need us to do anything, or?
If they want to mine the cart,
Mind the cart. Alright,
unless Bar and Ryder took it.
We
they
probably
technically
didn't-
don't need
we
to.
don't need to.
Yeah. Like, most of these main attractions, like the temple is on the main road, and then there's the brewery, and then there's the trade market house across the street from all that. So, yeah. It's not too far from the temple. Short couple blocks and they're there.
Like, I hate to give them the short shrift like that, but I'm not really in much of a mood to split hairs right now.
Oh, no. They just want to make sure that they know what they're doing, because, they're in a city now, and they're like, I don't know.
Yeah, just mine the cart.
Alright. It shall
If
be
anyone
done.
asks, your friends are in the temple.
Alright, we'll do that.
They should know me as the Minotaur if they really actually end up in a situation. It's like,
So bring up the Minotaur if something comes up.
yeah,
Alright.
because I'm pretty well known around here.
Who should I start with? Alright, let's start with Bar and Ryder as you make your way to the trade center. It's about 5 in the evening, like I mentioned previous, so you see a lot of people getting ready to end their shift for the day. So you see several people starting to walk out. What do you want to do here?
Oh, I'm going to go try to find that person I talked to a while back.
Alright, make me an investigation as you're kind of looking around for them. Because you go by their, their desk and they're not there. But, they might still be around, so let's see if you can find them.
I'm assisting.
I will allow it. Make it with advantage.
Oof.
Oof, indeed. Let me check something.
Neat little new decorative
Neat.
character sheet now.
Yeah, they did a little embroidery on it. So,
Yeah, they look nice.
it takes you about 5-10 minutes, but then finally you see this person that you spoke with before. Vague details, I can't even remember them right off the bat. I've been so busy. But, they're carrying this big leather-bound book, and they look like they're fixing to leave as you finally catch them.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Is my order in yet?
What was the name?
It was a bar for the Rose Monarch.
We just sent that off, 3 days ago? The notice should be reaching the Kingdom of Citadel. So if they have a stock for it and they send it out, it might still be another week before we hear back from them.
Okay.
Yeah, but it has been sent out. And it's going to take some time, I'm afraid.
At least that's good to know.
Well, I wish you all luck, and they start to walk out the door.
Okay.
Alright, and now we're going to go back to the temple here. Gideon and Freya.
And
You walk-
Athena?
And Athena. Sorry, I don't mean to forget you.
Forgetting me a lot, man.
It's because you're abstract, I'm not really focused on you right now. You didn't get in enough trouble, this is your fault. Anyway,
Oh,
maybe you got into too much trouble. I
Don't
know what
encourage
you-
them.
Yeah, anyway, you three make your way into the temple, and let's see here. There is a small gathering, and it looks like it's just about to disperse. And with that, may Kazuya bless you all as Sylvan delivers the last of his little sermon that he was serving that night. And then these people kind of bow in prayer and then do a little Kazuya hand gesture in front of them, and then they all kind of start walking out, and they stop in the little, the little way where, what is that? It's like the the anti-chamber, I guess you could say. And then, they're just kind of walking.
Atrium, antechamber, yeah.
Yeah. And, several of them are stopping there and having fellowship as you all are starting to walk in here. And you can see like 4 or 5 people kind of gathered on the one side of the antechamber, just shaking hands and talking about the weather, and then just saying, oh, what a good day it's been. And Kazi has blessed us with another, quiet day. No snow, no sleet. Just random conversation. Then there's like another group of 4 to 5 on the right of you, and you can kind of make your way through this crowd. You kind of have to like push your way through, and you can go up to the front where Father Selvin is closing up his books and just getting ready to enjoy his free time.
I mean, I didn't want to interrupt the niceties because I don't want to piss them off before I ask, big thing to go on, but... Yeah, I'll ask him, how's our friend?
Oh yeah, we left him here, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, see, I forgot all this shit. My apologies. Anyway.
Who did we leave here?
Visser.
So the cleric could keep an eye on him?
I thought...
I thought we left him at home with the word to
Yeah.
Shisha to,
We left him
Oh,
with
yeah,
Shisha.
Shisha has him.
Yeah.
I think
I
that's
thought he
why
was here.
No, we left orders if anything happened to him.
Oh,
Shisha
yeah.
to come get
Oh,
the
for
police.
fuck's sake.
Do you want to back up here? We could fix this.
Yeah, let's just retcon pick him up on the way.
Alright,
Again.
so basically you want to go where Visser is, right?
Yeah, and then we're taking him here so we can get him fixed.
Perfect. Alright, so let's say, for the sake of brevity, you stop the carriage by the marketplace so that they can run in real quick and check, and then you're all going to go over there together to go back to your base. Sound fair?
Yeah, we'll pick him up and then take him back out here and...
Alright. So you make your way to the base. I mean, I don't even know what else to call it yet. And,
Home?
Yeah, the new future fight pit location in progress, soon to be maybe. But yeah, you make it to your home, and your bag of holding seems to be smoking.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
No smoking loud area. Take it away.
This is my house, you can fuck off. I'll smoke where I want.
But yeah, as you're getting closer to the building, getting up to your door, you can just see a billow of black smoke coming out of your bag of holding.
It doesn't smell like burning, it's just smoking.
Yeah, it's just black mist, pretty much.
I mean, it's what was going on in that little field. As long as it's not like, smelling like bad news and the bag's gonna get destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
One track mind right now.
Alright, so, yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, we're gonna pick up Visser and go to the...
Yeah,
Hey.
I know this sounds weird to ask as we're going in, but what's the marching order?
That doesn't sound weird at all.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Right behind you.
So who's
Assuming
first?
it's
Who's
up-
gonna walk in first?
well,
might
why
be-
not?
I just
I've
want
got
to
a one track mind.
Alright, Shisha might be throwing a
I'll
surprise
fall
party.
in after.
Alright.
And I'll fall in
I'm
after
next.
that.
If only we didn't split the party.
You didn't. We
Everybody
retconned,
back.
we're all picking him up.
We picked
Oh,
you guys.
okay,
We
we're all
picked you
there.
guys up at the temple, and you guys went to get them.
We're all there.
Yeah, you're all there. Yeah, everybody's here. So,
Well, it'll be going in at least as close to first as possible.
well, front line looks like it's been taken up by at least 2 large individuals, or well, one large and one mini
I've got a
dog.
larger than life personality. It's fine.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how I should phrase that. So we
Freya,
got.
can I ride on your tail?
Uh,
Go ahead.
Yay.
So we're
I
going.
scoop up Ryder with my tail.
All right. Well,
Yay.
quit moving stuff. All right. Now who else is?
I'm behind Freya.
I'm just going to
Whoa.
assume Pat's ran off into the backyard to shit or something else dogs do.
Alright, so opening the door, this billowing smoke coming out of your bag is getting darker and darker, and it's spilling out even faster and faster. You make your way into the
Can I do
entry.
a perception check on that?
Well, you can see it clear as day. I'm telling you about it. What do you want to know about it?
Can I do Arcana to see what that might be?
Sure.
Because no one's proficient with religion here.
Oh, if
Yeah.
it's religion, then I'd rather take
Well, no, it
Never
doesn't matter.
mind, I wouldn't take religion. That's
Either
fine.
way, I'll give it to you because it's going to lead into the story anyway. Your bag flaps open, and the scythe flies out of the covers that was sheathing it, and kind of floats in midair, and as it reaps itself from the bag. And then this dark energy just spreads all over, and you hear Shisei in the background saying, "What the hell is that?" And she's starting to unsheath something. Unfortunately, at this time, Freya, Gideon, Bar, you see nothing but darkness. You're in a black field of no vision. You don't. Yeah. With your eyes, yes, you don't see a thing. It is pitch black even to your eyes. It's a magical darkness.
I'm
then
scared.
Yeah, and I don't know. Perception check to see if you can get a feel of the new environment. By the
All
way,
of us?
yep. And I'll see if I can give you any piece of information of what's going on. We'll switch this up. Bar, you can't see anything, and it's like freaking you out. It's like, I should be able to see. What the hell? And Freya and Gideon kind of feel like the air is colder here, and you kind of feel out in front of you, nothing there, but you're on solid ground, but you don't think that you're at your house. You feel like you've been teleported somewhere. Now, while this is also going on, there's a black focus of energy that who's left? Athena and Ryder see, and Shisei as well. And
Wait a minute. Would Ryder be on
No,
it too because he's on my tail? Or he
no,
was?
he fell to the ground, or she did.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
But yeah. So basically, as you're sitting on the ground, Ryder, you don't see any of your three companions who disappeared, and you see this black shade just kind of hovering right there in front of you. And you, Athena, and Shisei kind of gathered together, and looks like you might be trying to figure out what this is the hard way. So what I would like to do is there's going to be a couple of things, because we're kind of having a multi-area location. But let me move everybody over here, because I think the main fight we'll need to know. Now keep in mind, you guys see nothing but darkness, and everybody's going to be on the same map. I will move tokens over for the others, so that they can participate in their fight, which will be probably theater of the mind. But once I get everybody's token out here, I would like for you all to roll initiative.
Gotta say, nice map, Star.
Hmm?
Nice map, it looks cool.
Yeah, well, it's one of those that I found. Let me go ahead and switch us to this. And we
Where
will
do I
get,
find initiative again?
click your token first. And then look for the initiative. I believe it's in the middle of the player sheet top.
Did it not take mine? Of course it didn't.
Yeah, make sure you click your token.
Is it right beside armor class?
I do have
Yes.
it clicked
Yep.
because I can move it.
Yep. Is that token actually to you, or? Yeah, that's your character.
If he's gonna pop me on 18 for turn order wise, since Bar and I
Sure.
tied, but he wins.
I'll concede.
Alright, and with that, let me roll for Shishe, who is going to be participating in the outside. Or did I roll for her yet? Alright, everybody else rolled, right?
Yes.
Alright, I got everybody else's too. Okay. And then let me go grab. Sorry for the wait, guys. I'm getting there. We're almost there. Alright, so starting out, you guys hear in your head as you're in this darkness, and this is the people who are inside the darkness. So, I have talked to each of you, and I have offered you each a chance at a lifetime. However, there can only be one of you. And depending upon how this turns out, will determine who the scythe holder is. And the darkness slowly fades away. And across from you, you see Freya down to the south. You see Gideon way off to the east or west. And then Bar opposing side all the way up to the northeast. And for some reason, Fizzer's here. And there seems to be a little boy just kind of watching from over here.
Is he the one talking? Can I tell?
Make a perception check. Because I am going to just try to grab him a token of some sort. Yeah, we'll use this for his token for now.
It's a sketchy ass little boy.
Yeah, he's sketchy. But it was a token I had ready, so we'll go with that. But Visser is here too. And I need to grab his actual character sheet. Outside, you see the shadowy mist start to turn into a creature. And then all of a sudden, this half drowish woman with 8 legs and a spider-like body known as a drider appears before you.
My eyes go big.
Yeah, well, you don't see what's going on the outside.
Yeah.
Apparently, I don't have this. Visor. Why is it? This does not represent a cat, it represents Visor. There you go. I'm trying to get it. Honestly, professional here, folks. Getting everything set up, and here we go. Here we go. And
Okay.
Visor just kind of motions out. I was like, what the hell's going on, guys? And I do believe all my turn orders are complete. Starting at the top of the round bar.
I think it's Freya first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Freya's at
Sorry.
22.
I got scrolled down. My apologies, Freya. So you see 2 of your companions that you recently joined, and a kobold directly across from you over here. And what would Freya like to do? I mean, she's been told by this voice only one of you can have the scythe. Depending upon how this turns out.
I'm going to cut up the disembodied voice, saying, "Get the hell out of my head."
Soft
And
chuckle.
secondly, I call out to Gideon and Bar.
What do you want to say to him?
What the hell's going on?
That's not
You act like either of us have a fucking clue.
I have no idea.
Honestly, I'm a little peeved that this is even going on. It's like, fix the visor, but now there's a whole kit and caboodle. Just want simple for once.
Freya, is there anything you want to do?
I think I want to turn into my wolf form.
Alright, you know how to do that?
Yep.
Alright, you go ahead and do that then. Next up, on the outside of this field, this rider walks up to Ryder and sat down beside her. No, this Ryder takes a couple of swings at Ryder.
I am petrified at the moment.
3 attacks.
Wait, why is my wolf, like, down in health?
Probably because it got bruised before. You can redo its HP. Back to full.
Is it 30 or
Ow.
40?
Ow.
Alright, so what do we
The
got here?
first two
Yeah, whatever it says there for max HP on that wolf, you can edit that. So 6 slashing damage and 11 slashing damage as this Strider takes a long sword out of a sheath and starts wailing on Ryder. Bar, you hear none of that. What would you like to do as your friend down here turned into a direwolf?
Okay, we're on this, like, circular table, right?
Yeah, you're in like what looks like an arena. Okay, your max
I'm
HP
going
is
to
37.
pull out a bow and arrow, and I'm going to look over the side. And I'm going to shoot downward until I hear a noise.
Okay, so you're just gonna fire a noise and just...
Just to see if there is a way out.
You clank the arrow against like an invisible wall that's right there on the edge behind you. And it's like a swirling black mist that's starting to form around this arena. And then as you strike it with the arrow, and there's like a focus of black energy that's there to block it, and then the arrow falls to the ground.
Okay, I'm not doing anything, so I'm going in.
Alright. Gideon.
Seeing as 90% of this is above my pay grade, so to speak, I'm just gonna yell, "You let us go, we fix our friend."
Oh no. There's no guarantee that your friend could be fixed now. Isn't that right, Fitzer? Hey boss, why are you doing this? Can't I just get my scythe back? Anything else for your turn?
I can see the entire arena, right?
Yeah. Everything in this circle is available to you to see. And that child seems to be suspended outside the arena.
Of course he does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna move one square because I don't like the edges. Apparently there's a black thingy on them.
Anything else for your turn?
Not right now.
Athena.
Hello.
See this Drider that's beating up on Ryder? Would you
Yeah, I
like to
see
sit
the
down
Drider.
beside her?
Yeah, I'll sit down beside her, behind her, and
Eat.
stab her real nice.
Eating her curves and waves. Go ahead and make your
What do
attack
you-
roll. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Tell me what are we doing?
I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration to do the extra T of damage with offensive flourish and cut with my scimitar.
I do believe that will be it.
10 plus D8
Wait.
5.
Yeah, 20 hits. Okay. Total of 5?
Okay.
Alright.
And then attack one more time.
Go for it. That will miss. So it feels the strike of your first blade, and it kind of reaches behind you, and then one of its leg kind of throbs out and just kind of snaps at your hand as you're about to slash into him, knocking you off the mark. And she just kind of hisses at you. Ugh.
Yeah.
Anything
that's
else for
actually
your
good.
turn?
And
she rolled low.
that's it. That's all I.
Alright. With that, Ryder, this spider is all for you. What do you want to do?
Oh. What do I want to do?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
What do I want to do?
I think I
I'm
asked you
gonna
that.
fucking kill the shit out of this thing. That's what I'm gonna fucking do right
Tell
now.
me the how of it. And what do you think you're turning into? Or what are you doing?
Big ape.
Okay.
I just see
You
this.
you do realize what's going to happen next, right?
Oh
Take it-
shit! I'm gonna break something.
No. Oh my god, you're in the fucking house, you dumbass.
Wait, can I retcon and say I didn't turn into the giant ape?
Nope, you already did it.
Fuck.
Can I do
Sorry.
a perception check to see how structural this building is now?
You know.
Can I try to not break the entire building? Since I know that.
Oh, how tall is this guy again? Because, you know, an average floor level is 10 feet.
He's cramped.
Yeah, you're gargantuan.
Yeah, I'm definitely cramped.
Your head
He's probably
busts
laying
into the
down.
ceiling. Well, yeah, you pretty much crouched over. I think you would have to attack that's prone if you don't want to tear up the house.
But at least it'll be equaled out since it's behind them.
I do have another question, though. You haven't had a long rest. Are you sure you have polymorph still?
Oh, we had a long rest.
Not since...
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
yeah, you have, I guess.
Yeah,
Never mind.
we did.
I was just checking.
Yeah, Bar tried to steal a scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yes, I do.
That's
would
right.
polymorph.
Alright. Alright.
I forgot we were still in the house.
So I will say, since you're in the house, you will roll at disadvantage.
Alright, but I can't attack just yet.
Yeah, so use your action to turn into this great ape.
Yep.
And that's it for you. Fizzer.
A big stack of hit points that can take a hit.
Let's take a look at what's going on here. We'll come over to Bar and just be like, Bar, what did you guys do? I mean, why are we here?
You tell us. Apparently, you've been here longer.
Well,
we-
no, go ahead, I'm listening.
how long have you been here?
I haven't been in here. He just pulled me in here. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. I don't really have an. We just got pulled in here too. None of us know what.
Alright, I'm gonna let that go. Shishay. This token is not set up either. Lovely. But she will make two longsword attacks. Holy, there you go. And so for a total of 16. So you see Shishay snap this katana out, and she slashes twice at it. Misses on the first one, but the second one makes a cleave into it, and some drider guts or whatever starts to spill out of one of the blade swipes, and then she resheaths it and gets ready in a defensive stance.
I'm sorry, Shay, I broke your table. I'm like trying to kick off a chair from my giant
And
8
she
foot.
can't understand a word you're saying because you're speaking ape now. Freya, we come back to you. Actually,
I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what the hell's going on, and like my fur bristles up as I start to growl.
alright, I need the 3 of you actually at the top of the turn order. Make perception checks.
That gas is getting closer, isn't it?
I'll tell you
What's
when I know.
perception check under the direwolf?
Oh, do wisdom.
Okay.
You look up, and there are several black dots, like focus energy, that seems to be forming. But that's as far as it goes. Freya, with that new knowledge, what would you like to do?
So are the dots flying close to me, or?
The ceiling's about 10 feet up, and it just looks like rows and rows of several black dots that seem to be like focusing energy for some reason. Wouldn't rain or anything, would it? I don't know.
I think I'm going to dart over to Gideon.
Alright.
And then I whine out to Gideon in my wolf voice. Which you can't even understand me anyway.
Yeah. So, the Drider, slightly divided. What do you want to do, young lady?
That's all I can do.
Oh,
not
no,
under
I'm
any
on it.
threat.
I'm on the Drider's turn now.
Oh, okay.
Thinking out loud. Does she have any magic? I think she has drow magic, like their innate abilities. Huh. Yeah, she could probably do that. So she'll cast darkness. Go check this spell real quick. Dark Elf Drow Darkness. Dancing Lights, Fairy Fire, and Darkness. So yeah, alright. So magical darkness spreads from the point, and you guys are filled within 15-foot radius of the Drider. Let's see here. Creatures with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. As you're watching this dark spear kind of envelope around her, and your vision grows dark, you can hear like the rumbling of like a table or something moving, and then some chairs and whatnot. And that will be her turn. We come to Bar. Visitors next to you.
Going to shout at the kid up there, since Visitor obviously said that, something along the lines of master, from what I remember.
He said boss.
So, yeah, boss.
Yeah.
So, that's not the kid.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Or make a perception on the kid? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks very much like Christian. Oh, I thought that was for it. Never mind. There you go.
No, that
Still safe.
was the perception for the things in the air.
Okay, yeah.
That I have no idea what they do, so I'm not messing with them.
No. Alright, but yeah. It looks very much like Christian.
I'll pull out my sword and start dragging it along the wall, seeing if there are any holes in it.
Mm. Scrape along the wall, and you're able to make a perfect circle. How far along do you want to go? All the way up to him? Yeah. It just continues to scrape up against it, and keeps. You feel some parts of the darkness kind of pushing your sword inward. It's like if there was a bump or something, but it still seems pretty consistent.
Okay. Well, that was complete movement. I think I'm going to go rejoin the group, and whether it take action and bonus action or just one of them, I'm going to go over there.
Alright. And as you guys are just kind of moving around, doing random things, you can hear the voice kind of call out again. It's like, come now. Only one of you must remain standing. And then you may take the scythe back. Gideon, what would you like to do?
Seeing as that everyone needs to remain standing, would it be completely wrong to be like, everybody just sit down?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm not going to tell you. What are you doing?
Well, I'm not going to start hitting my friends, even though, you know, this situation's a bit fucked, but... I mean...
Athena, you're on deck, so be ready.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a lot of... Yeah, he's throwing us like, you all have to fall but one. Like, okay, I'm not going to start hitting my friends right now. I'm here to fix this or not start a ship fight.
You're saying that as character?
Sure, we can put that in character.
How amusing. But I've already tempted one of you. Surely you'll do something, won't you? Anything else for your turn?
I'm fine where I'm at.
As we move back to the outside scene with Athena, you can see the scythe form in Fizzer's hand. Oh, apparently you need a weapon, youngling. Athena, we're back to you. What would you like to do? Incredible
I like to
darkness
try
fills
to-
the area.
I like to try to cast Fairy Fire. Make it more bright.
It won't work.
That would work. It would. It's not. It is magical lighting.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Only
Even
non-magical lighting works in
But
darkness.
you-
Reread it.
Oh, I thought with the explanation he said the opposite. No. Well, then I guess that's my action. Hmm. I did hear the woman run, the spider,
Yeah.
in a certain direction. I'll try to walk out in a direction. Then. Just 15 feet.
If any of this spell's area overlaps with an area of light created by the spell of second level or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled. So your fairy fire putters out inside the darkness.
Okay.
Moving in a random direction, you find that the Drider has kind of climbed up on the wall, and it's getting ready to like slink an attack on his ape.
I'll tell everyone, watch out there. She's about to do a stab attack. Prepare yourself.
Ryder, what does Grape Ape want to do?
Hearing that, can I turn to where I think the Drider is on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna do 2 wide swings. Trying to murder.
There goes the house.
Oh god. It's the same place where the hole was before.
Just class the health.
Read it further, Bar.
Oh snap.
The first one hits.
Well, I
I think
know
the
one hit.
second one. Second one hits as well. Go ahead and roll damage.
Boom, boom. Just punch it. This is for my parents. Except all you hear is a giant gorilla scream.
And let me roll a. Let's do a 100. Well, yeah, there went some of the wall. You crush her against the wall with one of your punches, and you can feel the wood of the wall giving way as you push her through halfway.
Sorry, Shishay.
Not me. You need to be apologizing to.
Well, that's
As
my
we
time
go
for
back
now.
into the circle, Visitor's eyes kind of glow like a soft crimson. If that's what you want, Master. And Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do 3. He spins in a circle and then appears right behind Bar. I'm sorry, the master says I have to do this. And he'll take 2 attacks on Bar.
Oh, that's not very nice.
17 and a 23.
Actually, hang on that. Ah, crap, I got 16.
Aw, that sucks. It's a 5. And then I think I need you to make...
I'm going to uncanny dodge at 11. So that'll be
Sure.
a 6. 11 damage total.
Alright. And then I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws. That'll save. Alright, so that doesn't go off, I don't believe. Yeah. Alright. And then he kind of says, don't worry, whatever happens here just happens here. But then it comes to Shishay. As she takes 2 more swiping strikes, she comments openly, it's like, I'm not cleaning up this mess. And this here.
I'm surprised I did such low damage on 3d10.
Oh, wait, those are at disadvantage. I apologize, she didn't hit at all. Freya,
Yes.
what would you like to do? You saw Fizzer strike out at Bar.
I kind of want to creep around to the other side of Gideon,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just sit there and growl at what's his face.
Alright, you're not gonna attack?
I'm not gonna attack him. No.
Oh, what a
He
cute
attacks
puppy!
me, he's dead.
Yeah. He kind of mutters towards you. He's like, "That is such a cool puppy. Unfortunately, I might have to kill you guys in this arena just so I can get my scythe back. No offense, but the boss says if I want the scythe back, I gotta kill you here. But don't worry, we're in spiritual form, so you'll go back outside the realm after we're dead."
Piece of shit.
The Drider's turn. The Drider is gonna try to kill Athena for pointing her out. So the Drider kind of crawls up against the wall and tries to get a better angle, and then starts taking 3 longsword shots at Athena.
Ooh.
Only one hit.
What's your AC at?
17.
Isn't the Drider at disadvantage as well?
Unfortunately, no. They're out of the shadow, and so is she.
Oh.
And with that, swings twice, you kind of deflect it off, and then one slashes you right across the shoulder blade, kind of scraping across your clavicle, and you just kind of pull back a little bit, and then you just get ready for the next attack. We go back into the arena where Bar is now taking some damage. Sorry, Bar, but the faster I kill you, the faster I get my scythe back.
I'm going to coat my dagger in paralysis poison. And I'm going. Don't say anything off the bat because I might use a lucky, but I'm going to stab him with a dagger.
Alright.
Subduing damage if you can do that at all.
Yeah, you
so I know you can with stabbing someone with poison. So
Oh, but make your attack roll. You still have to approach him.
lucky.
Alright.
All right.
Yep, you hit. And what's the DC on that?
Didn't really give one. That was something you just gave me the resources for. And, okay.
Let's say Constitution 12. He feels this cut into his gut, and he's like, "Oh, Bard, that stings!" But he still seems able to move.
Bonus action, or no, bonus action was to coat it, so
Yeah.
I'll
You having
Stay
fun
warm.
with the map?
What?
Are you done? Alright, so Gideon. Bar got attacked and Bar fighting back against Fister. What do you want to do?
I would once more like to reiterate how, irritating this is, and I'm going to continue to stand here.
So these two are going to kill
You
each
can
other first.
subtextually say, like, fuck Nefarious right now. Like,
Right. So, Athena,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I'd like to cast Boss Life at 3rd level for myself.
Sounds greedy, but go ahead.
And that'd be 17. And try to move out of range of the Drider. Did she move towards me?
Well,
you said
yeah, she
shot,
had to
but-
get right on top of you, yeah. But
Okay,
she's
then
using-
never mind.
Yeah, she's using the wall and the ceiling to try to line up her shots now. Like, she has spider climb.
Okay.
So however you want to deal with that.
And that's it.
So casting Fossil Life and moving away or no?
No, not moving away.
Alright, so you're staying within. Okay, yeah. And Ryder, what do you want to do?
I want to make sure I can see through smoke. I like get out of the darkness.
So you're kind of crawling on the
And-
floor and then you get out.
And I want to grab the drider and slam it onto the ground and pin.
Well, I'll say make an attack roll.
Okay. Still a disadvantage. That's a 19.
So you reach out and you're trying to just grab and drop her.
Yeah, I just want to grab her and slam her into the ground and pin her.
Alright,
Like,
do some
you
damage.
know, grapple.
Ooh, that hurt.
That hurt anyone. That would almost kill me. Well, down me.
Alright. So you grab her and then you thrust her into the ground. But, you know, you don't officially grab her unless you actually want to make a grapple check.
That'd be an athletic to
Yes.
grapple her? Would that be a disadvantage though?
Yes.
Ugh.
And she has to roll against you, so hold on. Doesn't look like she has natural acrobatics, but
Oh,
That's natural.
would she have advantage on the roll? Nah, you got her. So you're holding on to her.
Got her pinned there. That'll end my turn. That's
Alright, and then we come to Fisser. Oh, bar. Shouldn't have done
Where
that.
will she go? I mean, what else was he gonna do?
How many attacks do they actually get? Oh, wait, sorry, longsword's wrong. I was thinking it was on the other sheet. But they both missed too, so. What do you want to do, Fizzer? Bonus action Shadow Step? And he'll spiral around in a circle and then disappear from your sight. And then he reappears over here. Unfortunately, missing you a whole bunch of times. That's sad. Poor Fizzer's not doing too well. He must still be a little sick. Once again, Shishay will lash out twice with her katana. She will hit both times. As she also kind of escapes out of the shadows there to catch up with the rest of you. For a total of 10, 18. Alright. So you see Shishay, you know, just getting into a stance and then snapping out the katana twice. Dealing a decent amount of damage to this Drider as it's bleeding now proficiently on the ground. Broken wood splinters off to one side of the wall. This dark spear that's kind of there in the middle of this area. Freya, we come back into the arena. What would you like to do?
I think I want to move at this side of Gideon and just lock my eyes on Fizzer and
Alright.
just watch him.
Okay.
Growling. As my
Rawr.
fur bristles. Like, bitch. Try to attack them again.
Yes, I will attack him again. Just you wait, puppy. We come back to the Drider. The Drider has a new plan. The Drider is going to attack the giant ape. With both hands. She is furiously mad at you.
miss. Miss. And a miss.
So, yeah.
It's
The
a
dice
crit
rolls
fail
are-
on the last one.
Yeah, my fucking dice rolls are not in my favor, are they? And she
Is that
will-
2 crit fails? Because it's grappled and disadvantage crap?
yeah, that's disadvantage.
Oh well. Let's see if she can get out of it. No, you're there. Bar, we come back into the arena. Visser
I will do
disappeared.
nothing and take the dodge action.
Alright. Gideon.
You act like I'm gonna have anything other to say than fuck this whole thing.
Wait, did we make it back to the top of the round? I need everybody in the arena to make dexterity saving throws.
Dex.
Yep.
If it's an attack, I'm going to use evasion.
Well, roll my dex save first. Gideon passes. These black dots that were over your head, a physical beam starts to shoot down at the ground and it catches two of you directly, dealing 12 points of damage, half for the evasion. And Gideon, you just managed to sidestep it altogether.
So minus 12?
Yes. Minus 12 to your wolf form.
Does Fisker get shot at? I'm not there.
Unfortunately, no, he doesn't. Like, the black energy shoots down at him, but then it goes around him. He's kind of got the sight held up in the air.
Hector.
Mm-hmm. But we come back to the outside with Athena.
Why, hello there. Okay, I'm going to stab at thee
Dang.
and
That's some
use
stabs.
Bardic Inspiration, Flourish, Blow for 1, 2, and D8.
For
Total
22 points.
22 damage.
Yep, so you lash out at it, getting a couple of good strikes on her. Her legs are kind of like twitching at every blow that's connecting. She is very upset. Anything else for your turn? Is that it? You use bonus, so yeah, that's probably it.
Yep.
Ryder.
I'm just gonna pound this thing into the ground.
Make an attack roll.
Would this be straight attack since she's on the ground?
Well, you got a hold of her, but you know, if you're gonna punch her, you know. Those both hit, just do some damage. We'll figure out what happens here in a
Alright.
second.
Go with 18.
How do you want to do this?
I just keep punching the Drider into the ground, even after, like, I know it's clearly dead.
And there goes the first floor.
Yep.
Say, Ryder, you wonder why you never get paid.
The Drider's body falls down to the... Did we have a basement? I don't think
Do
we
you
did.
have a basement?
I don't
Now
think-
you do.
Unless we were
It
in the
does-
kitchen. No, I don't think so. So basically,
does
you
this
tear
part
through
of
the floorboards, and this Drider corpse goes to the solid ground that's underneath the foundation, or you know, it just lands right into the foundation. So you put a hole through the floor. So we got a hole in the hole in the wall, and then we have a hole in the floor.
I just
Shay
dropped from range.
Shay turns to you, he's like, I am not cleaning any of this up.
Sorry, I kinda blacked out there for a moment. I need something to drink. I go over to the kitchen.
Yeah, apparently you got time.
You figure out what's up with the scythe. I'll be right back.
C6 plus 1d10. So Visser will use second wind. Damn, that was a shitty roll. What do you want to do, Visser? Do you want to go in? I don't know. Who do I want to attack?
Get him mad.
That's what I thought. Alright. Since he used his bonus action, though, he's going to have to actually move. I don't think he can make that. Stay your ground, then. Fizzer's going to stay. The fight outside's kind of stopped, so Shay just kind of like looks around, tries to figure out where everybody had gone off to. There's still like black mist emanating, but you know, you can't really see anything that's going on as far as the arena. Just this black mist that's just radiating.
Is the staff still floating, by the way?
Huh? His
staff
bag
still
disappeared
floating?
with him.
Oh, okay.
The scythe popped out of the bag, and then eventually they all got transported away. And the scythe's nowhere to be seen either. Freya. You see this desperate kobold just kind of measuring you up to see if you're going to come after him or if he's going to have to come after you.
I think I'm gonna taunt him a little bit. So I'm gonna make a step this way.
Okay.
And I'm going to continuously growl at him.
Wiggle your butt at him.
with my upper half lowered to the ground as my rear end is sticking up.
I would
like
like
growling.
for you to make... I want to say a charisma check since it's what you got, but you're too damn
Con?
adorable.
Oh wait, no.
CHA.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit 14.
Let's see what his insight is. Oh no, that wolf looks scary.
Bitch, you better run.
Alright, the Drider is dead. In the ground. Bar, what would you like to do?
Well, seeing as I have an abundance of these, I'm going to use a regular potion.
Alright. It's your bonus action. What else would you like to do?
And I honestly don't see anything to do here, so I'm just going to do the dodge action and not do anything.
This has become a very passive group. By the way, make perception checks one more time as we're going through this round. And Gideon, you can prepare what you want to do. Freya, you're too focused on growling at this kobold. Everybody else looks up and those dots are growing bigger. Some of these dots are starting to overlap each other, and they're starting to focus again. But we're to Gideon. What do you want to do?
I'll just keep yelling at the child figure,
What are you saying?
questioning his parents' lineage. Whether or not he was a product of incest.
Okay.
Scream pretty loud.
And Athena, is there anything else going on outside the sphere? Ryder, you too. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'd like to try to investigate the black thing that's left over.
Yeah, I want to look at the Drider and see what's up with it. See if there's anything on it.
Make an investigation check.
Both of us?
Can I do survival?
No,
Oh.
you're not out in the woods.
Oof. Nice.
20.
You got a 20. Ryder's trying to look, but you're like hogging the view. And then all of a sudden you see this Drider corpse turn into black smoke and billow away.
Is there?
There is nothing there.
Can I try to figure out anything to contact everyone else with that nat 20 or no?
Do what?
Can I try to figure out how to get to everyone else or no?
No, not with that.
Not with the nat 20.
Like, you don't even know where everybody else is, so...
Okay, then I'm gonna just start making some food.
Yep. Shay's gonna go put on some tea. But anyway, we're back to Fizzer. Now he can use his bonus.
I'm just like, what the?
Shadow steps over to... You guys don't get it, do you? If we don't fight, he's not gonna let us go. Trust me, we'll be fine. Just attack. And no hard feelings, as he takes 2 swings at the direwolf. The 11 will miss, but 18 will hit. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Just click Oh, nice. And you do not take the effects of the necrotic damage. So 7 points of damage on your direwolf.
Subtract it or leave it alone?
Subtract it.
7?
Yes, ma'am. As Fizzer comes at you with this scythe, he kind of like snatches against one of your haunches and you kind of bleed out a little bit from there. And then he's just giving his speech. If we don't start attacking, we're going to be in here for indefinite. Oh, by the way, look up. Freya, your turn.
I think I'm gonna pin this little bastard ground and start growling at him.
Do you want to make a... Do you have an ability? Is there a bounce on that? I don't think there's a bounce, but... I would say you could do a strength check, and he will do a challenging athletics.
Aw, damn. It won't affect it.
Well, you never know. He might roll a 1. Let's see what happens. Weirder shit has happened. Alright, yeah, so you kind of reach out trying to grapple him to the ground, but he kind of holds up and he kind of pushes you off him. It's like, not today! And then he's just getting ready to fight you again.
Can I do a bite at him?
You're...
Or no?
No, you tried to do an action with the grapple, and that is your turn, I'm afraid.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fine.
And I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws again. As these black orbs just kind of, or, you know, black dots kind of shoot down these beams of energy. Yeah, Bar, I think you will actually save on that one. And Freya will take this one. Six points of damage as one of these beams just kind of ripple into the back of your back and just kind of put you to the ground for a moment. You leap up instinctively and you just feel this numbing pain against your backside.
Okay.
Alright, Bar, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to stop it. I'll go down to Visor and try to grapple. I can use a cunning action to dash.
Alright, just checking.
And I'm going to grapple.
I'll go ahead and make an athletics check. He will oppose you with the same. You try to reach for him and he keeps swinging the scythe around. You're both kind of like in a deadlock, so he's not even letting you get close to him. I don't know what you think you're doing, Barb, but you need to be swinging your weapons, not your fist. Because you're not very good monk.
I mean, this is better than fighting, so...
But you don't get it. We have to fight.
I don't have to do anything. If we die and we get sent out of here anyway, from what you're saying, then what's the point of even fighting?
Because if we don't kill each other, we don't leave. We just stick around here until he gets bored.
Apparently, this dungeon will kill us anyway. It's
Oh, yeah,
already
that's
trying to
true.
kill us, so if we don't do anything, then we're going to be leaving anyway.
You know what? That's fine. If you want to do it that way. Because, the way I see it, I'll be the last one standing. Gideon, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep yelling at the stupid childlike figure.
And it's just kind of suspended there. Like, it's not even looking at you.
I'd like to make a cooking utensils check.
No, give me a break. We got better things going on.
Honestly, that's more interesting than this.
Yes.
Let me kill Bar real quick. Hold on. You're gonna regret this, Bar.
Yeah, I'm uncanny dodging the second one.
Good choice on that one. And I need you to
So
make
that's
2
why
Constitution saving throws.
13 damage.
Well, we're about to find out. You take 6 points of or 16 points of necrotic, and Fizzer will get 8 of that as HP. So as he slices into you, this dark aura kind of emanates from the scythe, and it starts to seep out some of this health from you, and all of a sudden this energy turns from black to green, and it just kind of floods
Can I
into
use the
Fizzer.
potion as a reaction?
No.
Never mind, I already used it.
You can't use a potion as a reaction, no. Freya, what would you like to do?
I don't know. What should I do?
Fizzer
I
kind of
think
turns to
I'm
you.
going to try to grab it. What?
Oh, Fizzer was just going to taunt you. Come on, hit me!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab him and then toss him against the wall.
So you're basically
Like,
going to do a
with my
bite
mouth.
attack.
Sling him.
Alright, make a bite attack.
Bite.
Bite away.
Wait.
That will miss. So you go
Damn it.
racing up there to try to bite him, and he just kind of brings the scythe back side of the blade and just kind of, not the blade, but like the handle, and he kind of throws you off. You start to bite the scythe, and he kind of pushes you back from there.
What happens if I break the scythe?
You would have to break him first.
Okay.
Dexterity checks all around.
Kind of lucky that. I'll take the 16.
Did you roll, Lexi? Okay. Yeah, everybody.
I did.
You'll take 10, Lexi, and then 5 for you two. As another shot of these beams, and they're getting bigger, and they're starting to hit.
Did you say 12?
10.
Or
10. 10 for you, 5 for you guys. And then there was like another step DC. If you would have made that, you could have gotten free of it. With evasion, you get out scot-free. I'm just going to outright kill you. Bar.
Gonna use a supreme healing potion.
Holy crap. Alright, go ahead and roll them.
And yeah, no one responded on that one, so how much is that?
Ship. Good question. Let me check to see if we got it somewhere. Damn it, I typed it in the wrong thing.
8d4 plus 8.
Oh.
Or no, was it superior or superior? Hang on, let me look.
Should be like, yeah, 8d4 plus 8. Yeah, that sounds right. Make sure it's a
Oh
superior.
yeah, it's a superior. I have Yeah, 2 great, 2 superior. Okay.
Alright, so.
Okay. And action. I'm going to grapple again, or attempt to.
Alright. Make an athletics check or strength. Yeah. You try to reach around, and he once more bursts his elbows out and just like, quit it, Bar. You need to attack. Quit playing this silly touch me game.
Okay, I'll win.
Gideon.
I'm just gonna continue yelling my head off.
I mean,
I
put
don't
us
have
in
enough
like a
creative
nothing.
insults. Like,
You put us in a nothing to do situation.
No, it's about to get to be something to do here in a minute. Throw for me there. Second one didn't count. Bar. We lose music? Hello? Hello? Did we lose everything? Hello? Okay, so Twitch can still hear me, right? They cannot. Alright, let me leave it, come back. Maybe that'll fix it. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. Discord quit for some reason, or my sound did. I don't know what. Did you roll Constitution saving throw, Cutter? No?
I think 2 of those hit, unless you rolled
Well,
an extra
I
one by
overrolled
accident.
one, yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, on the 2. Uncanny dodge. I was waiting for the second one, but yeah, uncanny.
Alright, 7 points of necrotic damage. And he will get 3 of that back. Alright, Freya, your turn.
I think I'm gonna run behind Gideon.
Okay. This poor wolf. Unfortunately,
what-
that opens an attack of opportunity.
Oh no!
19 will probably hit a dire wolf.
Yeah,
Need you to
but
make
then
a
it'd
Constitution saving throw.
that would kill me.
That's the point. Take 14 slashing damage as you walk away,
Okay.
and then
And
12.
where do I go?
Oh wow, you have
Yeah,
2 HP
literally.
right now, right?
Yeah, I'm dead.
No, you're not. You switch back into your normal form.
Okay.
So you take 2 points off, and then you'll take 10 on your normal form. So he will get full HP back on that.
So... Yep.
Yeah, and then you can move behind Gideon.
How do I delete her? The dire wolf.
There you go.
Okay, thanks.
you can
And
just
how
select
much-
the token and hit delete, actually.
And then take
Okay,
10 off your
and-
normal form.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Sending stone's going off. Give me a second. Hello? I think you got the wrong number. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Apologize. Bye-bye. Veterans, I love you guys, but don't have anything for you, I'm afraid. Alright, so did you get that taken care of, Lexi?
I did.
Once more, dexterity saving throws as this beam of energy is pulsating.
You said Dex.
Yep.
There we go.
Lexi, you take 21 points of damage.
Oh my god! Leave me alone!
Damn. Gideon, take half that, and Bar, you totally escape out of it.
That's
So
21.
10 points for Gideon.
Yep.
I'm 6.
And with that, we come to Bar.
I'll drink a greater potion,
You're
and then I'll
wasting-
take the dodge action.
Are you really gonna burn all your heals?
But I mean, there's nothing else to do.
Alright, if that's how you feel. I am getting you to waste your resources, so that's cool. And then what do you want to do after you guzzle another juice?
Dodge action.
Gideon, you still yelling?
Oh yeah, no, I'm still yelling.
What's this about? Like, what's your conversation piece at this moment?
Well, seeing he is completely refused to answer any of the actual questions that were asked in the beginning, I'm just gonna keep insulting him.
Okay, so you think
Because
that's
obviously I'm not gonna be forced into killing my friends.
I'm ignoring my pineapple, coconut lemon.
You're chilling,
lemon.
it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, that
Wonder
sounds
if people
weird.
like
You
it.
should be more concerned about where your friends are, but, that's fine.
Well, I tried to investigate. There's no way to.
No, there's not. But, you're not... Here you go, Bar. I got 2 swings
One of
on you.
those hit.
One of them hit?
Dodge action.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, disadvantage on that. Alright. So, con save.
Uncanny.
So, for 8. But still need a con, because he still nicked you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're fine.
fuck. Nice. So, he comes in there, blade swinging, misses once, slices into, like, your shoulder, and you kind of pull back before it goes deeper than it should, evading, half the damage on that. Quit resisting, Bar. I just want to finish this so I can get this scythe and be free. I've been sitting in that room for about 3 or 4 days with nothing to do.
Well, that kind of sucks for you, though, don't it?
Sure does, and now I can do whatever I want. Freya.
It's my turn.
Yep.
I think I'm going to use healing word on myself.
Alright, that's a bonus action. Go ahead and click it.
It's a level 5, or what level should I?
It's initially a level 1, but you do have level 2 and 3 spell slots. So if you want to cast it at a higher level and make it more healing, you can go up to
I
3.
think I'll do it at level 3.
Alright, so you go ahead and do it as a 3, and then mark a level 3 spell slot off.
How do I do that?
In your character
Spells.
sheet, just kind of, there's like numbers over the levels, right? Yeah, see the numbers in the boxes there? Should technically
Yeah, I
have
do.
2 here. So you would put this 2 and turn it into a 1. I'm doing it for you this time, but so you'll be able to
Okay,
use 1
thanks.
level 3 at this point. Okay?
Okay. Alright.
And then that was your bonus action. Is there anything else you want to do? And you heal for 12, so you can add 12 to that.
Plus 12 and plus 12. And I think if Visera or whatever the hell his name is,
Yeah.
is in my sight,
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll hold on a minute.
No. Yeah, take your time. No pressure.
I wonder what breath or a rain of frost would do to it.
You may certainly try. Ray of Frost. I
Yeah.
think that's what, a spell attack, or is it, just go ahead and click it.
Okay, hold on. Let
And
me.
it'll tell me what I need to do if it's a...
Ray of frost.
Ooh, that will hit. Go ahead and do damage.
How do I do the
You click the
damage?
Ray of Frost word underneath the 27. There you go.
Alright.
Critical. Doesn't Ray of Frost have an effect?
It cuts movement speed.
Yeah. 10.
-10.
Got it. Right, he gets hit by that, and he's got like this frost cover over him. He's like, "Oh, that was cold," and he kind of stares at you for a minute. That was really cold. At least you're doing something. By the way, look up. I need dex checks from everybody again.
That's 11.
Ooh, rolled good on the damage apparently. 27 points of damage to you, Freya.
I'm dead.
You disappear from the field as this beam of black energy kind of pierces through your frame and kind of goes straight through you. You're fully healed as soon as you reappear outside where apparently there's a pina colada being served.
I want to know how she knows all this stuff in our kitchen and how we even have any of this, just for the record.
Dina shouldn't, and technically I don't think that's happening for real. Shishay would be like, I don't know who you are, but you need to sit your ass down in that seat right there and don't move.
Don't worry, I have this name.
I don't know what you brought into this place, but it was not nice, and I don't know who you are and where you're from. So
Don't
stay
have all my
seated in this
utensils.
chair right now. No, you technically didn't get to go to the kitchen. This isn't Sunday. You don't get to do that.
Be nice. She's a friend.
You're
I
not
don't-
one to reprimand her. You just put a hole in the wall and fucked up the floor.
Yeah, and she turns
Hey,
around
I'm
and says,
fixing it.
No,
she
you're
just-
not.
She just turns
I
to
was
you and
trying
says,
to.
you need to do a better job than that to fix that wall.
I'm doing my best. Okay.
Stupid ape. Anyway, we come to bar.
Well,
Bonus, I'm
trying to
coating
think
my
of-
dagger with paralysis again and stabbing.
Alright, go for it. DC 12. Alright, that
I
hits.
guess spiders didn't kill your family, did they?
That's Snake. Don't forget the snake.
He passes the con save, but he does get stabbed. You do not get sneak attack because you don't have an ally within 5 feet.
I know, that's why I said do
Oh.
not snake.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So how much is that? 6?
Subdue damage.
No problem. Get him to 0 and then we'll talk about subdue. But he seems to be hanging in there. He keeps
Look, I'm not
telling you.
killing you.
In bars, he's like, Freya's already, or whoever that person was is already gone. He doesn't know who Freya is. My apologies. That person's gone. If you want to leave, I'll help you leave.
Well, I honestly don't know what's going to happen, and
Then get serious. If you're gonna kill me, kill me.
I'm not going to kill you because I'm not going to have what happened to you. What happened to her happen to you.
Well, if I don't kill you, he points up.
Then why don't we go kill him? And I'll point to, boss.
That's not the boss. That looks like Christian. Is his soul still here?
Wasn't that the one who was talking?
No. Your perception check did not help you.
I was asking that to
And
Visitor.
Visitor's like, no, I don't. The boss doesn't look like that. That's just a kid. That's Christian. The one I was playing tag with. Gideon,
I ain't got
what did
anything
you
else
like?
going on.
Who's got an echo?
I don't know.
Gideon.
Yeah, I'll keep yelling at whatever sky or whatever crap. I'm yelling it up.
Yeah, and you see the dots getting bigger and bigger, and it's like you're yelling up, and it looks like it's about to shoot straight into your mouth. I'm gonna go ahead and take you guys off the turn order since you're all chilling outside.
Finish up the cake.
You're not.
Can't bake a cake in 6 seconds.
I know, right?
Alright, Barf, does 18 hit?
Yes.
And of 25?
Yes.
Then I need you to make 2 con saves. Thank you for healing him. I think you want to uncanny the first?
Yeah, uncanny dodge on the 11.
And then you take a total of 11 necrotic, and he'll get 5 of it back as HP. So he manages to slash at you a couple times. He's like, come on, Bar, just attack. Make it happen. I don't care. I'm strong. I can take it. But if you keep this up, you're going to fade. And then I have to face Gideon alone. What about this
I think
time?
that's more or less the plan.
And Freya's gone.
I'm not attacking a party member.
You've been making attacks. It's just been weak.
No, I've been making some new attacks.
Well, anyway. Dexterity saving throws from the two of you, please.
Can I use a weapon?
So, yeah, Gideon, you're yelling up there, and this black beam nearly takes off into your mouth, and you just kind of step back, and it lands against your left leg and kind of beams through it, doing 24 points of damage. And Bar, you take half that, 12. Didn't make
Uncanny
it.
dodge.
Well, technically, it'll let you do that,
Or,
so
no,
yeah.
wait.
Are you sure you have evasion this early?
It's two.
Oh.
Evasion isn't a reaction, it's just a thing with dex rolls.
Alright, anyway.
Rogues, am I right?
Don't worry. That's why this is a 2-part phase.
Alright, I'm going to try something new.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Disengage, and I'm going to go over here.
You want to disengage beforehand? Where are you moving?
Go up over there. Or no, 50. So, yeah, 50.
Okay.
I use my bonus action to disengage, and then run, and then dash.
Gideon. The ceiling is pulsing once more.
Yeah, I saw Bard doing it earlier, and I'm still not going to beat on my friends. So is it gonna work? No, it's not. I'm gonna have to plug it in manually. Okay.
Popping a potion or
Yep.
Alright. Anything
And
else?
then why not? I'll take the dodge, and I'll just tell Mister you don't want to do this, and then continue yelling at the sky.
Mm. He spins in a circle, shadow steps, and appears next to Bar. He's like, "Sorry, Bar, I had to finish this."
First roll it.
Yep, make a con save.
Alright.
Oh,
Natural
nice.
20.
Good for you. Now let's see. 16. You're done, aren't you?
That'll be a -1.
Yep. So, Bar disappears as the cycle
Can't you
goes through.
uncanny dodge that?
He,
I
half
did.
of that is 8. And
I
he
had
has
7.
6. So yeah, you disappear, then all of a sudden you find yourself back in the living room where a desperate writer is trying to fix the damage to the floor and the ceiling, or the wall. And Shisei's kind of got your friend Athena sitting down in a chair.
I run and tackle
Hey,
Bar, and it's like, oh my god, you're okay!
what's the big deal?
I thought you were dead.
Let me
No,
get a
just
deck save from you.
Something happened.
Alright, that'll save.
Oh, I broke the floor and the wall. I'm sorry.
It'll be okay. I'm sure they get plenty of donations.
Alright,
Yeah.
Gideon, what do you want to do? I'm telling you right now, Gideon. Bar is safe. He's on the other side. He is free. Now, if you want to be free, let me finish you. Otherwise, you can finish me, and then he'll give you the sight.
I did just witness him fuck up Bar, like dead Bar. And yeah, he's been doing it for a minute, but he was told. Why am I echoing?
I don't know. There's an echo on somebody.
Someone fix their shit. Ryder.
Right,
My button keeps getting stuck for some reason. I don't notice it until like someone
Alright,
else said
well,
sorry.
deal with it so we can continue. Alright.
I will.
Like now.
Yeah, stop. Take the button off. Alright. You make it. Well, don't keep replying.
I got it. Don't worry.
Go, Gideon.
Alrighty. 25. And we'll do the rage. And I'm not too sure about reckless attack yet, but we'll see how this goes.
That will hit, and that will hit. Dear Lord.
What does as damage as I do on my A form?
And returning the favor, he'll swing twice at you. Seriously.
The full
one?
miss.
Shit. You can use a bonus action. Let me measure something first. Yeah, he's gonna play the hit and run game with you, I think. So he spins around in a circle and it fades, and then reappears way down here, trying to catch his breath. That hurt! And dexterity check. $18 points of necrotic damage. As
Or
this-
9.
It's not. Do you have like? Do you resist?
It's rage.
Yeah, does it resist necrotic?
Only psychic deals full damage.
Interesting.
Pillar
9
of
points
the
of damage.
Totem Bear.
That's really cool.
Alright, so I'll
It's
switch
really
it to
good.
psychic. Oh, I'm just kidding. I won't do that to you. Alright.
Has Visser been taking this damage at all?
Yeah, he's taking damage.
Okay.
That's why he, like, vanished from me, because he's like, oh shit, he got a good hit in.
No,
Oh,
I meant
he's
from
talking
the...
about the stab.
Oh, from the
Oh,
thing
from the
everyone
bolts?
else in the arena
No,
getting hit
he
by.
hasn't been getting hit. You
Then why is
notice,
Gideon getting hit this turn?
because he doesn't have the sight.
Yeah, that
The scythe wielder is currently not getting hit by the beams. That's what you're asking, right? The scythe appeared in his hands to help him out in a fight just because he's like, fine, you need a weapon here. This is just a test. The master's just testing me. I could do this. But it is Gideon's turn.
Yeah, I can't make it to him without a dash.
Kind of like why he did that.
And I'm also not going to sit there and just let him get free shots in. No, let's move. What's the distance to him there?
Yeah, let's see what we got. See if he can't just walk up to you.
Okay, he can't just walk up though.
Anything else for your turn? Anything you might be able to throw at him or anything?
Oh, see, I happen to have a bunch of bear traps
Okay.
I'm going to throw as an improvised weapon. So that's non-proficient D20 plus Dex, right?
Yeah.
So there's an 18.
That will hit. Roll a D6. He gets clobbered in the head with a bear trap that's closed. He kind of grunts. He's like, ah! What the hell was that for, Gideon? That's not nice.
Neither was killing Bar.
He's alive. And when I kill you, you'll find out
Yeah.
too. And he'll move up towards you. Quaffing a potion is bonus.
Yep.
Alright, making sure. I'll take 2 swings.
He actually got a hit in.
Yay, 19 hits. Getting a con save.
No healing, though.
Yeah, no healing. Fuck, he was banking on that. 6 points, or 3 points of damage, I suppose. Or wait, no, 6. Or 5. I can do math.
D5. Yeah.
But, okay, so he popped here. And now he still has a bonus. I mean, he can go anywhere, but I need to see how far he can get away from you.
He can't. That's why I'm positioned where I'm at.
Well, you can move a couple places that will make
I have 35-foot move. He can't.
Alright, so he'll just go ahead and vamp over here.
So you might as well just stand still for all the good it'll do him.
Yeah, he's just still gonna make you move. So, yeah, that'll be his turn. Dex save. Easily enough. You manage to roll and duck out of these beams, and you can hear a soft in the background. Not coming from Fizzer, but
And we're gonna smack him around.
wow, you
Really?
missed? Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, he's
5
parrying.
and 4.
Yeah, he parry your attack with the edge of the blade of the scythe, and then kind of spins the scythe and deflects the other swing. And he's like, "You're right. I didn't want to do this, but the master says we have to fight, so we have to fight." He'll get another hit on you. Con save, please.
I'm good.
Yep, 8 points of damage. But this time, he's gonna play the get away from Gideon game because he knows how well you smack as he fades into the shadows and pops out on the other side. And that will end his turn.
There's that for you.
And that will result in half damage.
Move back to my can catch everything space.
Oh yeah, I believe you didn't roll damage for the last one either. How about it?
I
didn't
passed
roll
the
it.
save for 0 damage.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
able to. Yeah, I'm watching it. Alright, so move back and throw in that other bear trap at him.
I have 6 of them.
Alright, so do D6 again. Oh, God. He looks very bloodied and he looks a little dazed. He's like, damn it, I'm gonna feel that for a week.
And then...
Ooh, this is a nasty spot for him to be in. Let me check his... Oh, what level are you, Fizzer? Yeah, you're still 2.
It is a red square. I can't see the entire map. Yeah, we're good here.
Yeah,
Only with one bigger.
he kind of turns to himself and he sighs heavily. He's like, well, GDF. And he vamps, appears next to you, and takes his 2 swings. And he shouts at the top of his lungs, "Go now, fighting!" And I do believe he'll miss.
Yeah.
Yep, 8 C's 19.
So I hate to metagame like this, but if I land my hits, is he done?
He's getting
Because-
a lair action first, so
So I'll get half, which will be a quarter. What's the damage?
oh, I'll roll something here in a minute.
You'll get there.
26.
So I take split 6.
12, 14,
Just because
13.
I was safe for half and then half damage. So yes.
You silly barbarians are hard to kill. Yep, so 6. There is no half. Either I round
Yeah,
up or
I
I
can't take
round
a
down.
half point of damage.
Either I round up or I round down. I could start rounding up if you want.
Yeah, I was just doing that to do the math.
I know. They will both hit.
34.
So, you are the last one standing. The voice just kind of seems to wait, and you're like left there by yourself. Like, there's no corpses in this room. You may see blood spatter from whenever they got hit, but they're not here.
Start cussing at the voice again.
So tell me, barbarian, do you think you can wield me? And the scythe kind of appears before you.
Gideon Strong.
Yes, you are indeed. Maybe you can kill the one I need dead. Just wield
I'm
me.
assuming he means a figure in black.
Yeah. Such a nice thing to happen to have this kobold reach the surface. Now I have a way to contact the surface dwellers who might be even more capable than Fizzer. So tell me, are you going to wield me? I only have one objective if you do.
I'm assuming this is where the idiot barbarian tries to make sure there's a deal in place. Because my goal was to fix Visser.
I mean, you can have a conversation with him. He's obviously talking to you, and you see a sight directly floating in the air in front of you, as if it was an incorporeal being having a conversation with you.
Okay, so I'm not talking to a voice, the scythe is now talking.
Yeah, the scythe is actually physically there to talk to.
Okay. I'll take scythe if you fix Visser. Because Visser's soul is still in the thing as far as I'm aware.
Is that all you want?
I mean, that was the goal. Is there something I need to be negotiating here for?
No. We could go with that.
No, that was out of character. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Is there something I need to negotiate here for? Like, really?
Well, you do see this other figure behind him that looks like Christian.
Wait, I would recognize him from the bush, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Like, don't look at that token. That token is just there to represent that somebody was there.
Okay.
Like, that's
Okay.
not actually him. That's actually a little boy. And unfortunately, I don't have any artwork of a little boy. That would be weird.
I mean, you could have a character token for a boy and no one look at you weird.
Just search up little boy on the internet.
Oh,
That
fucking...
sounds
No.
perfectly fine.
Alright, seriously. This is why I said what I said. Saw where that went, it went south.
I mean,
You look up children, happy children.
is Christian... Like, okay. I didn't see Visser appear out of the thing with those spirit bit, but... I'm trying to figure out if this is something I would need to fix Christian with as well. Like, if I'm going to end up taking a burden, then I'm going to need to know that, you know, I'm not taxing everyone else.
Make an arrangement with him? I mean, we want to try to persuade this entity. Or you can make...
I mean, it could have been more generic if you released the, you know,
I would say we
other
can have...
spirit pieces. I don't know.
I'm trying to think what would be a good way to go about this, because...
And I feel like that scythe would be a downgrade from my Horns of the Minotaur. Just
Yeah.
kind of shitty.
Make a, intelligence check. I'm sure
Because that's gonna go great.
Yeah, because that's why I was like stumbling here. I'm
That was a save, but it's the same. But,
yeah,
you know,
sure, that'll work.
they're both -1.
You get the sensation that this is like a miniature domain of Nefarious. And this is Nefarious who's been like toying with you guys because you all touched the scythe. And basically he just wanted to see who really wanted to wield the scythe. You think...
I didn't though. Like,
Well,
I
one of
spent
you were
most of the
tempted.
time
And this
shitting on
this
him.
was the problem. When you two started talking about this out of character, you kind of ruined the situation because this could have gone a lot better.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I-
also would have had time out of, you know, like during travel, but like, Bar, don't do that again.
Right.
Yeah, and to be honest, that coin I flipped was like, do I really want the scythe? And no, I don't.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So I'm not.
But
I said that beforehand.
either way, this was a situation that Nefarious was going to try to push the scythe onto somebody. I would say with that intelligence check, you think you might be able to either hand off the scythe to Fizzer, or you could negotiate whatever you feel fit. I mean, he'll at least hear you out.
I mean, the mission was to fix them, so if I can fix them, it doesn't really matter at that point who has it to me.
Alright.
Because the scythe was never my objective. Fixing my friend was my objective.
Alright. So he just kind of tells you, like, alright. I see that you wield a powerful weapon, and I do have one task that I would like done. Would you entertain an old spirit?
Would I entertain and
Well, I just want to know if you'll hear me out.
Gideon can listen?
So, there's a man who wears nothing but black, a black hat, black cape. I'm sure you've seen him once or twice. He goes by the name Denio. Apparently, he's my son. I would like somebody to send him into the afterlife. If you could do that for me, I could free both your friends.
See, the funny thing is I've already done something to, prove myself. Like, I should be getting something now, because frankly, the scythe to me, garbage. Out of character here. Come on.
Yeah, well, you were the one that won.
I didn't want to win.
Yeah, you should have let him kill you then.
No.
But that's the way you play. No, I'm not saying that's what you should have done. I mean, you do what you want to do. And this is the situation we got to. But now he's basically like, well, you did win. You proved yourself. I can let Visser free. You can let him use the scythe too if you want. But this young lad, he'll be my bait for the other. So either way. And with that, unless there's anything else you want to convey, you can see like a soft portal just kind of open off and you can kind of see your house. And you're free to walk through it. Otherwise, you can still have a conversation with him as he just kind of opens up a portal for you to walk through.
I don't have a lot for the guy that wouldn't, end up just being a lot of shitty arguing.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume I have to take the scythe with me as I go through the portal.
No, you could just walk out. I mean, you
Well,
can't
if I
grab
don't
it
take
if
the
you
scythe.
want.
He said he let Visor live. We still have the flower coming. I don't know. Never mind.
You figure what you want to do there.
Good, I'll grab the scythe, toss it in the bag, and walk out.
Alright, and with that, you walk out, and then you see Fizzer, you see Bar, you see everybody. You see your place a little messed up, worse for wear, and Ryder just frantically going over trying to fix anything that they can. Ryder, why don't you make... I don't think you have any proficiencies in tools that could help you.
Whatever carpentry tools modifier would be, I think.
Just
I
do
mean,
a
I was
dexterity
using
check.
like Druidcraft to grow
Oh.
like vines and stuff to, and then so dexterity.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
managed to put a weave over the floor with like strong fibers of plant life, but you don't know how long that'll last. But the wall is kind of like it's still intact, but it's like very fragile, and you can probably somebody could just easily lean on it and fall out. But you're all back in the same room. And Shay finally sees you come out, and it's like, okay, so what was all of that about?
Stupid dark person make us fight each other.
Oh, joy. We had a fight out here, too.
Gideon sees.
Yes. And that one, points to Ryder, turned into a giant ape and nearly tore the house apart.
I feel like we need to have the Cindy talk about acceptable collateral damage with Ryder.
Yeah.
It's starting to sound that way. It's amazing
I
to see
did
it on
my
the other
best.
foot, isn't it, Athena?
Okay,
Hey,
so
mine
everyone's
for-
here,
Everyone's here, yeah, I told you this.
and everyone's fine.
Everybody's fine.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
I'm leaving before they come after the guy with the bank book. I'm leaving.
What are you doing?
What?
I'm not paying for damages.
Oh,
Harley, come back!
And a rider pays for it. Whatever rider's cut is, from here out goes to the repairs until it's paid. Like,
I mean, how much would it really cost to get it repaired?
Let me find out. 500 gold.
500 gold?
Yep.
But
Does anybody
how
have?
about...
I was going
How
to say
about 60
540, but I
gold?
took it down.
60, you're high.
Yeah, not going to happen. I mean, you're
I don't
welcome to
think-
go to the crafter who we actually have made, who can give you an estimate.
And it wouldn't be the first time they fucking patched the house, would it?
No shit, right? That was probably the same wall that carriage went through.
Oh
How
yeah,
many times
definitely.
have you destroyed this house?
But you don't know. This
Mm,
ain't the
just
same.
the once before now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I'll
This-
make up the money eventually.
But with that, you're all left alone into your safety of your home for the most part.
Safety my ass.
Yeah, well,
I'm still hauling Visser, whether he wants to or not, over to the priest to check him out.
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Visor, he looks like he's a lot more alive now, and he's kind of like feeling himself up, and like, did I get cut? Did anything stick? And none of the damage stuck, so you're all at full health now. Not the guys who were fighting the Driders, however.
Yeah.
And for what it's worth, I'll, give Visser a hug, be like, sorry, but you killed Bar. Even if you're not stated, you still kill Bar.
He
I'm just
turns
gonna
to
kick Visor and like, kick.
Well, you're new. I haven't exactly established a bond with you yet.
Don't worry, Freya. I value you
Alright,
because you
so
don't have my cook.
yeah, so Visor just kind of goes, I know, Bar. It was hard to see, and I was only acting on orders, and I apologize, but I don't know how to feel about it. It's weird. Like, I want to do right by you, but I don't want to...
Paralysis.
Huh?
Don't. Oh, fuck's
What do you
sake.
What do you want to do?
Like, I'm supposed to be carting him off to the priest, not getting him stabbed.
Yeah, technically he's not really there.
No.
I'm
Like,
like,
if you're coming back
at
down to
this-
do this, let me know.
At
What
the
do you-
same time, I'm
I'm in
like
the house.
kicking. I kick Visor and say, think for yourself sometime, but make me worry about you.
He waves his arms and his scythe appears in his hand. He nearly holds his scythe up to your throat. It's like, don't kick me!
His scythe?
What are you talking about? He doesn't
Wait,
have
what?
a scythe.
It
His scythe?
His scythe, that would have been in your bag, appears in his hands.
He's not the wielder.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
said he can use it.
I did not. I said I'll take
Oh.
the scythe if you fix Visser. The scythe is in my bag for no one to see.
Alright, well, we'll go back up on that then.
I'm not. No, this is something like it's gonna go Indiana Jones.
In
Our
that
top
case,
men are
he
working on
just
it.
he kind of comes around with a fist up to Ryder's face. Don't you dare kick me again!
I'm kicking you because I care about you. You stupid
I'm just gonna
kobold.
yell, both of you knock it off, and I'm gonna start dragging Visser forcibly to the
Yeah.
priest unless he.
No, he's not going to resist. She's like, do you want me to help?
I don't think.
I don't want to be here. I feel like
I'm just
this is a bad
I
situation.
feel like she can take the rest of the day off right now for all I really care. Like,
Alright. Fair
I'm
enough.
just looking at my coin purse like, how am I gonna pay for this? I'll sell something. or-
Before you
No.
leave, who are these two?
Oh.
3
We
or
know.
5 actually.
Oh. Yeah, 5.
Hello, I'm Athena. Nice to meet you. I cook for a living, and that's a bit.
Kind of.
And I'm Freya. Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna hop on Freya's tail.
And this is Maxwell, Jim, and Leroy. They're new friends. They're gonna help us with our new backyard business.
Oh, yes, the fight pit. I have done some talking, And like I said, Bar would probably have to finish the talks. But I do have a couple of open doors. And I do have people who can probably install what you're looking for.
Hey, why don't we have them fix the wall? I point at the 3.
She narrows her eyes on you, Ryder.
Those 3 didn't break the wall.
That was acceptable collateral damage.
No.
Look,
No.
you don't understand.
No.
I don't like riders, and I had to use my best abilities to murder the heck out.
I wasn't here, but I'm assuming, just from the amount of destruction I see, that a smaller form would have been appropriate.
Well,
I'm just gonna,
overkill.
I'm just gonna
I
pull
read
my
Ted
hood over
tightly
my head and
against
sulk.
Ryder.
Yeah.
Well, what's done is done. I'll go and check on the information we need to set up the fight pit if that's still what you want to do. See what needs to be finalized and bring over any paperwork and get all that taken care of. As for these 2, or 5 I should say, do we have a place for them to stay, or are they staying here? What's the situation?
We have an assload of rooms upstairs.
And I have the perfect place for these bandits.
And where is that?
I know someplace. Oh, would you all come with me, and I will lead them out to the shed?
Okay.
Oh,
Remember that room I found that no one else knows about?
And you're gonna
What
show it
room?
to the bandits?
That's their home for right now.
Alright.
Is it even furnished? Like,
It's a big open cellar. Plenty of room.
Yeah, it's like an old vault room.
you expect them to sleep on the floor?
I mean, what have they been sleeping on while we've been traveling?
Oh, they
Yeah,
got
Yeah,
bed
bed
rolls,
rolls.
that's-
And lighting? Are they just gonna build a campfire in the cellar?
You can make a candle for them, or a lantern.
Okay, so there's 5 of us and then 3 bandits. And we had, 7
We had-
initially? Or was it 8?
Yeah, I think we had 8 rooms. We had a workshop room.
Let me see if I can find out where we put that at.
So long as the, bandit people don't mind sharing a room, then we still have extra room.
I don't guess we made a map of that here, did we?
Or I'm gonna do disadvantage on this, but yeah. Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay. I'll agree. They can have the other rooms over there
Yeah, they can
as long as they don't
probably-
have the one right beside mine.
No. Okay.
Like, if we're gonna be, having them work for and or with us, you might as well treat them decently. Because I'm sure an actual room inside is better than a camp out in the boonies.
Yeah, thanks, boss.
It's
Appreciate
just
that.
right next door.
Yeah, and don't forget you got a room for Visor. And
Yeah,
then,
Visser has 2 years old room.
Yeah, and then you gotta have the talk with these 2.
Yeah, that's right.
But what do
Well,
you guys
since
want to
we're-
do? What do you guys want to do first? I mean, sorry.
Since Sorry, go.
I want to go find like a carpenter shop or something, like the one that they pointed out,
All right.
and see if I can strike some sort of deal to fix
let's
the
see.
house.
I'll look it up real quick here. So, what were you saying
I'm
there?
gonna wind my tail around Ryder and setting.
I'll find the ingredients for all the dishes I provided prior.
There's a repair shop called Galatine's Fixer Uppers. On the billboard by the door, there is a sign that reads, "If it's broken, we can fix it. If it's shattered, we'll find a replacement. If it's dead, well, you should go to the temple to get revived. We can't help there." Upon entering, you smell woodworking and metal smithing in the air. A forge and a mini saw and mill can be seen in the back shop, and there's a half-orc male. Black, sooty hair, pot marks all over his clothes, light green skin and one broken tusk. He offers a smile as he greets you. Samuel Galatine, how can I help you?
A writer of Smash and Grab Incorporation. Incorporated? I kind of think to myself, I know. I
Yeah,
think it's
okay.
Smash and Grab.
What are you here for?
I don't know if you were the ones to fix the hole in the thing. They told me about it before. But we have a house with a little bit of damage on it.
Oh,
And I was
well,
hoping
yeah.
we could
Uh-huh. Go on, tell me more. Where
strike
you at?
some sort of deal. They want me to pay for it, but at the moment I'm a little low on funds, so I was hoping we could, strike up a deal for the next time I get, paid, I don't know
Well,
how much it's gonna be.
hold on, little lady. Let me tell you this much. The evaluation is free. I'll come down there. I'll see how much it's going to cost, and then we can go from there. All right? Let me go
That
grab
sounds great.
Let me go grab some tools, just so I can check things out, and then you show me this damage, and I'll see what we can do. All right?
Alright.
All right. So he grabs his kit. He starts following you back. While Ryder's out doing that, what else is going on?
Again, I'm just buying
I
ingredients.
still need to drag Visser to the priest
Yeah.
because even if he
and
feels better, like
I want Bar to tell me what he's up to because he got interrupted 5 times.
No, it's fine. Man. It's fine.
Go ahead.
I know we picked you two up without any questions, but if you two have any other place to be, you can stay here until you get your things ready, and if you need to go somewhere, it's fine.
Well, I might need to go back to Blackmore to tell everyone I'm okay.
So, Star, I have a question.
Yes,
Does she remember Blackmore now?
you do. You
Say
remember?
Blackmore.
Yes, I did. That's where I'm from.
I was tracking somebody from Blackmore. I believe it was a girl. Human. It's slowly coming back to me. I'm thinking you are the one I was looking for?
That would most likely be true. Why else would you be?
Fishermen?
that, like-
Do you count any fishermen?
Oh yes, the fishermen. I always I cook their fish and make meals for them. Yeah.
I believe they hired me to find you.
Oh. Then I guess we should turn in your quest then.
Most definitely.
All right. With that, I will turn the camera back to Visor and Gideon as you guys are kind of going off. Was there anybody else coming with, or just you two? Gideon?
well, that was easy.
Just you? Okay. So you start walking down the street there, and Visor's like, "Why are we going to the temple again?"
Because last time I was here, you were sick, and I'm gonna make sure that you're actually better now that that nasty stuff is over.
Thank you. Okay. Well, let's go see what's going on.
That and Gideon kind of feel bad for smashing your face.
It's okay. Like I said, Master said we needed to fight, and I am so sorry that you had to be put through all that. For what it's worth.
You know, dark spooky guy, not your master anymore. If you're better, right?
Is he not? I don't know. It's hard not to call him boss. I mean, he used to always talk to me. But, the more I think about it, you're probably right. You and Bar are now the new boss, right?
Gideon Visser's friend first, boss second.
I like that. I like that a lot. And you guys make your way into the temple, and see, it's maybe like an hour.
It's later now.
Yeah, it's a lot
Yeah.
later now. It's about like maybe an hour later. And as you kind of go inside there, everything's been dispersed since all that scenario was ending last time. And you see Father Selvin just kind of wandering around, listening to like maybe choir practice of some sort, and he's just enjoying the off time that he has. And he sees you guys come in, and he's like, "Well, looks like he's on his feet again."
Gideon think he better, but he still want you to check to be sure.
Very well, follow me back. And he'll lead you into a back room similar where you've seen him before, where he, helped treat him the first time. He does seem much more livelier, and he's taking observational looks at him, and Visser's like, is this okay? Should I be letting this weird guy look at me like this?
He looked you over when you were sick. Now he's just making sure you're better. It's okay.
Not that I know the anatomy of a kobold, but you were suffering something we've seen some time back called spirit reflux. Spirit what? It's a disease where, I'm not even sure it's a disease to be fair. It's some kind of curse whenever one gives one's soul to an object of spiritual nature. Divinations of sorts that go on awry or whatever you see fit. And he's just continuously looking him over, and he casts it, like he mutters a few words. You see his holy symbol of Kazia glow for a brief moment. There's a soft breeze that kind of whisks through instinctively into this area, and he just kind of lifts his eyes up and looks at him. It seems like his spirit's fully intact now. I don't know what you did, but it seems to have worked. And
Dark, spooky guy take us into what was the best thing I would know to call that. Because obviously I don't know what a pocket dimension is.
It was basically an arena. Yeah, it was just an arena to you.
Yeah.
Fight pit.
Yeah, it took us into a fight pit and made us fight each other.
Yeah, the boss can be kind of greedy like that. He gets bored every
He's
now and
not the
then.
boss.
I mean, Nefarious. And as he says Nefarious, the priest kind of looks at him with serious tone. You were infected by Nefarious? Not anymore, right, Gideon?
So, not anymore as far as I'm aware, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine now, right?
This whole deities and demigods is a tad beyond Gideon.
Yeah, this is fun. But yeah, he's just, and you and Fizzer are both like stumbling through these roses and stuff, and just tearing everything apart without knowing. But yeah, the guy kind of like Selvin, just kind of like, okay, well then, I'm glad to see you're back on your feet. It's strange to see a kobold out in the open, but you seem friendly enough, and your friends really do care for you. Yes, I think he's pretty much healed. Doesn't seem to be showing any signs of spirit reflux. Great! Can we go get something to eat? I'm starved.
So he's officially a guild member, so we could easily do that, but I think we should swing home first with the good news.
Absolutely. Clean bill of health, right, Doc? I'm a priest. Yeah, whatever. Yes, you're cleared. Go away. Like, away from here. Feel free to leave a donation, but yeah, go ahead and excuse yourself, little one. And he kind of turns to you again, and he's like, if anything does happen, and he falls heels like that again, do bring him by. But I think he is healed.
Does anyone remember what we had to pay the guy last time? Because he didn't actually do anything crazy this time, so I was gonna...
I think that was to be discussed at a later date, and...
What, paying the priest?
Oh yeah, I was going to donate something to him, that's right, and I had no intention
Well,
of
that was for the
donating
ritual.
anything.
Yeah, the
But we didn't need to do the ritual.
Yeah, so you kind of get out of that.
So, yeah.
Hey, I saved you money.
I'll get
I
on
had no
point.
intention of paying it.
Of course not. What do you want to do, Gideon?
I'll give him 25 gold.
Thank
Because it
you.
was basically a house visit, except we came in.
Yeah, and he puts it towards the tithing. He lets you know that this will go to many great causes. And he'll excuse himself and let you guys return from whence you came.
Back home.
Get out of here. No. Get off my yard. Alright. So, yeah, Fizzer and you are just kind of trolloping back down. And he's like, I'm sorry I caused all that trouble for you, Gideon.
You not do it on purpose.
Well, either way.
The fight you did, but...
Well, I was just doing as told, you know. He said I can have the scythe back if I want. And that's why I appeared. He's like... One moment I remember lurching over my rock. Then the next moment I hear his voice. He's like, how would you like to wheel me again? And he's trying to do his best Nefarious impression. I was like...
Which is not good.
And he's like... And I was like, yeah, sure. Because I was strong. But now... I don't know what I'm going to do. And basically what this will allow the party is to help Fizzer pick an archetype for his fighter class. So we'll be thinking about that as he kind of progresses and see what kind of archetype he picks up, or if he's actually going to be an active member in the group. But for the most part, he just kind of comes back with you to the broken down building as a half-orc and Ryder are kind of like staring over the damage, and he's like, oh dear lord, didn't I just fix this wall a week ago?
Has it only been a week?
I think,
Thought it'd been a
or
little
well, he's
longer.
probably a little longer, but he's just exaggerating. If he's like,
Yeah, within the past month.
it's like I was just here, like what, a month ago maybe?
Groucho.
Is this the
It
only
was-
damage? Did
I
another
mean,
did another stagecoach
Groucho.
jump through?
no, this was a drider.
Did you try to beat this wall down for some reason? I mean, I don't get it, to be quite honest. This is some very messed up damage I'm looking at here.
I mean,
Anyway,
you know,
show me the inside.
Okay, oh god. We go
Gotcha.
inside.
Oh my
There's
god, what is
mat-
this? The floor! And you guys are watching as this half-orc and Ryder come back in there.
Oh, welcome.
Hello. I'm here to evaluate the damage, and he's kind of fiddling with his
The
tool.
floor's not as
Are you
important
sure
as the
this
wall,
is...
personally.
What did you do?
He turned into a giant
No,
ape.
that's terrible. I just can't stand the fact that that happened to this poor wood. Oh, that's gonna take some fixing. Kind of walks over to the wall. Takes a closer look at it, just evaluating the damage. Visser and Gideon both kind of come in behind. Oh, that's going to be about that much. And you see him jotting down notes and everything, and then he kind of looks back over to the other damage. He's taking down more notes. Let me see here.
I'm sorry about the cat.
No, that's fine.
Cat's cute as hell.
Tell you what, I could probably do all this work for about 270 gold.
Looks at Ryder.
Yeah, no, we're all gonna be looking at Ryder at this point.
Yeah, and he's looking at Ryder
I'm
too.
like, I'm just kind of holding my hand to my head, thinking, why did I do this?
I mean, if you
I'm
don't have
slowly
270 gold, I mean, we could work out some deals, maybe. What are you good at? Question mark?
I can turn into giant animals.
That's what got you into this mess.
I can use that for other things other than smashing giant half spider people.
Can you?
Like
Because
the-
last time you did it too, it didn't work out too well, apparently.
The last time was fine.
You got stuck in a wall.
I can create like decent amount of plant stuffs over, a period of time.
Too goody two
I don't
shoe.
know.
I don't think that'll work for me, I'm afraid. At any rate, 270 gold. We can work out a payment plan if you want. Tell you what, we'll start the initial payment at 30 gold now, and then we'll do
I
30
can
gold
grow
until you pay.
trees and stuff. Maybe like, rare
No,
woods
that's
and
quite
stuff
fine.
or
I don't think that'll be necessary. We'll just go ahead and do it through the gold exchange, I'm afraid. So, yes, let's get 30 gold from you now, and then you could just pay us 30 gold next month.
Okay, that sounds fine here. I just give him 30 gold.
Alright, he'll take you 30 gold, and he'll be like, very well, we'll get started on this. It's kind of
Thank
late,
you.
so expect us here tomorrow, unless you need something closed. I think that wall will hold till tomorrow. This floor, however, be careful. Just kind of block it off. Make sure you don't fall in it. Don't want nobody getting hurt.
I mean, the vines
And
are
I mean,
quite
it'd be
sturdy
fine.
if
Just
I
go
jump
ahead and
on it.
just make a dexterity saving throw. I wanted you to fail. You fall in the hole. It's about 2 feet drop, and you're underneath the floorboard of the building right now.
I'm okay.
Make a perception
I
check.
go from the hole. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay,
You
that's
see
good.
about 3 or 4 eyeballs of rats looking at you.
Oh, hi there, cute. You're really cute.
And
Hi.
they skitter away.
No way, come back. I call after one of the
And
rats.
you're hearing this nonsense going on underneath. Is your friend okay? Because I don't... Anyway, I will be back tomorrow, and I'll get started on this, and you guys can deal with whatever, and... Have a good day. And he'll start to make his way out. There are furious typers in this game. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, again, I just wanted to have all the meals. Hoping everyone will enjoy.
Alright, so you're making a meal?
Yes.
I'm
Land.
going,
Shrimp
to leave.
jambalaya.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to the brewery.
Alright. Just make a cooking check. I don't care what you're cooking.
Fine.
Because this is really going to determine whether it turns out good or not. Well, apparently you used too much flour. You didn't put enough honey in there. And obviously the watermelon that you got juice from was probably rotten.
Okay.
Alright. And Ryder wraps his arms around a tail to get out of the hole. Come on, guys, you can talk. You don't.
Okay, well, I wrap the tip of my
I'm
tail
like-
around Ryder's waist and lifts him out of the hole.
Rippy. There's a nice rat family down there. They were so cute and so nice. Although the father kinda cussed me out a little bit for chasing around the children.
Hmm.
I kind of laugh at him. Oh wait,
Maybe she should be.
Ryder's a
comedian.
her, right?
Yes, Ryder is a her.
Okay.
And
Well, I laugh at her.
Fizzer's like with Gideon as they came in, and he kind of turns to him and it's like, like I remember seeing her, but I never met this other person. What is she?
Which one's
cooking?"
her and which one's the other person?
Oh, well, he points to Freya. It's like I met her,
Okay.
and I killed her on accident, or not on accident, but on purpose.
Freya
with the
sharply turns around
Yeah.
and looks at
It was on
Professor
purpose, but because I was given a you don't understand, right? I'm sorry, by the way.
She flares her nostrils out.
You
And
can freeze him if you want to. No.
There will be no more fighting. When the barbarian says no more fighting, you know there's been enough.
That's
Wow.
Visser
I
turns
understand
to
Gideon,
Gideon.
but what
He's like, but I can still take her, just like I can take
You
Ryder.
wanna bet? You old bitch.
Make a perception check to see if you heard that.
Who, me?
No, her,
No, me.
because she's over there being all What? What did you call me? You didn't hear it. He was mumbling.
Damn
too.
it!
Yeah, he was mumbling over there to Gideon. He's like, I can still take her. I could probably take Ryder too. They can both team up. I don't care.
This
Can I
are their
make a
friends now.
perception?
Talking mad
Can
shit
I?
over there.
Yeah. No, you can't. You're cooking.
Passive perception of 20.
Your
Yeah.
It
passive
doesn't
perception
matter.
will
You're in
not
a
hurt.
different room.
Yes, you're.
Passive, I can hear it.
You can hear there's a commotion going on, but there's nothing else that you can hear because whispering will require an active perception, and you're nowhere in the room.
You know, we could totally take on Fizzer easily, right? I say to Freya.
Are you saying it loud enough for him to hear?
I'm whispering.
Oh.
I look at Ryder and then I look at Gideon. And then I was like, shakes my head. No. I'm
He's
good.
I
actually
could take
good.
him on pretty easily.
Turn into your giant ape. She nudges.
I can't. I can only do that once.
Like, I hate to be the party pooper, but there's been enough mayhem.
Speaking of which, I ain't got a weapon anyway, so,
We could get
I don't
you,
know
like,
what all he's
some sort of
proficient with,
halberd.
but I have an old warhammer he can have for now.
I mean, he is a fighter.
Maybe Shisha can get you one of those cool katana looking
I mean,
things.
just for the time being, so he's not, you know,
Defenseless,
weaponless.
yeah. Sure, and yeah,
Then
that's
if
a
he
great...
wants the shield too, you know, just give him sword and board, but not quite sword. That way he's at least armed.
Oh, yeah, we can use shields. Which kind of pops the question, like, what archetype should we try to pull him towards?
I think we should worry about that when we're not.
Yeah, there's still other things to worry about. So, my...
Yeah, like Bar went off to the brewery and
Yeah, let's get to that. The brewery. He snuck
Fighters
out.
can use short bows, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
they can
anyone
use any
have
martial weapon. At any rate,
that.
Bar. Make your way to the brewery. It's starting to get late. About 7 o'clock. 7:30. You know in about a half hour they're going to lock that front gate tight. So you make it in
Yeah,
before
just-
they fully close.
What bartender is it?
Uh,
The one I like or the one I don't?
probably the one you like. The old gentleman.
Okay, yeah.
He's up there. He's like, welcome back.
I need to talk to Jefferson. See you.
Well, walk with me and we'll go find out. And you guys kind of make your way back. Taps on the door. Certain pattern towards his taps.
I'm going to take note of it.
Make me make it a perception check. Like, actively paying attention to him. So he does 2 taps, waits 1 second, 2 taps, waits 1 second, and then 3 taps.
Okay.
And then he opens the door, or the door opens for him, and the two of you are kind of let in. And you see a drow figure looking up, or actually looking up from his seat up at Elizabeth, who's like scolding him. And she's like, "You need to do better with these workers. I mean, they could have messed up that shipment." "It's fine, Elizabeth. Just chill. It's okay." Bar. What can I do for you?
The job you sent us on is done.
What job was that again? Did you send him or did I? I can't remember.
It was the one about the out of character. I forgot what his standing was, but you know, was it like a mayor or someone? Or no, it was.
Yeah. You were.
Oh,
doing
it was River, not River. Helmhammer. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you remember. Glad to hear it, because I was kind of spacing out. Oh, yes. Hold on one second. Pulls out an orb. Riverhelm, you there? Yeah, what's going on? Orb kind of shows up with Riverhelm's face. How'd it go? You got busted. Everything's golden here. Job was a success. though there was some strange spider webbing that was out of place, but nobody really questioned it.
That was not me.
Alright then, we got our confirmation. Alright, take care, Riverham. Hangs up the sending stone and turns towards you. He's like, oh, let's see here. What was the price on that? I think that was a 500 gold job, I believe. Hands over 50 platinum towards you.
Alright.
And he's got it like in a bag that was already kind of pre-made. Opens up a drawer, pulls the bag out, throws it towards you to catch.
It's in tight.
You kind of catch it in your chest, and you're kind of feeling the weight of the coins, kind of jolt you back
Oh,
a
I
little
am
bit.
checking it before I leave.
Oh yeah. You go into the bag, you start searching 1, 2, 3, and you get to 50. You're like, all right, it's all here. Would I cheat you? He says. Now, Elizabeth, tell me about this problem we're having again. It seems to have slipped my mind. And Elizabeth fumes at him. It's like, seriously, I wonder why we even try. There's a shipment that needs to go to Blackmore. And if we don't get it there in about 5 days, we're going to miss out on a heist down there. And the Blackmore branch will do it by themselves. They ask for help, and they need us to ship the goods. Well, Var, there you go. If you're looking for more work, you think you and your crew smash and grab can go smash and grab back in Blackmore?
I believe that we will, I'm prepared for another heist.
Well then. We'll see what they have to do. Oh, have you visited the shadows in Blackmore?
I have not.
Apparently there's a bakery. And at this bakery, I'll have to remember what it was that you had to do to go in there.
Sam's Bakery.
Yeah, it's Sam's Bakery.
Dun dun. No, you knock 3 times and you wait 3 minutes.
Yeah, but there was like, I guess you just tell Sam you need to go see the guy in the back or something.
Yeah.
Or
the
was
fish in
there
the
something
pond.
about a fish, right? There was a secret password, and we'll remember it next week. So I'll give you that information next week. But apparently he gives you information on how to talk to the guy at the front counter, and then he'll lead you down to the basement level, and you'll be able to kind of knock on the door 3 times, wait 3 minutes precisely, and don't do it again, because if you do, they're going to make you wait 3 more minutes. But once the 3 minutes is up, he'll let you in, and it's just a precaution apparently. And then once that's done, you'll meet with him, and he'll form a crew. And you and yours, who all go along, will be able to assist on this lovely heist that they have planned. We'll send you down with some supplies that may or may not help.
Alright. We'll be there shortly.
No, you would not, Athena.
No.
And how much is this job going to pay? And how much of this cut will we be taking?
Well, it depends upon how much you pull off. It is going to be a combination help, though. So we have to share with our brethren.
Of course. But I was looking at a percentage. I know
understand.
that we will not be taking the majority.
I think you'll have to negotiate it further with them in Blackmore. But you can definitely look forward to at least 30, maybe 40%. Depends upon how well
Okay.
you guys perform. So, do your best. Show Blackmore that Shandora is still good at what they do.
Alright.
Elizabeth
Well,
kind of
thank you
turns
for the
to you,
business.
and I'll have a carriage ready for you tomorrow with the supplies. You can either take that carriage or your own, it doesn't matter, but they'll be in the carriage ready for you to pick up, okay?
And it'll be around back?
Yes, come on back in about 7 or 8. Make it 8, that way we have more time to get everything situated.
Alright.
Alright, and with that, well then, you have a good day. See, Elizabeth, everything works out. Whatever, Jefferson. And she kind of scowls her eyes, and you're free to leave at this point.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yep, alright. And with that, heading straight back at this point, I think.
Yeah, to divvy up the stuff.
Alright, so making it back there, we have what, supper being served now?
Yeah.
And Shisha is coming back with some paperwork. And basically, in so little words, I'm going to just kind of give you guys the outline. Kind of similar to Wednesday's campaign. Let me open up the page real quick here on my end. Building stations. Let's see here. So, fight pit. Alright, for the Tynac campaign, you guys have this fight pit idea that we talked about. And we can make this kind of a complicated scenario where we can do like certain roles. But for now, we need to just kind of get it set up. So what Shisha is bringing in is 3 offers. And these 3 offers is for a common fight pit, a rare fight pit, or an exotic fight pit. And the common fight pit has all the basics to get started and just house a small crowd. The seating is shabby, and many will complain that the boards on the benches hurt their butt. The arena itself will suffice, but it will have no safety protection, meaning more than likely there will be grievous wounds that can be inflicted if not treated right away. Your rare is a bit more time and care was put into seating, offering plastic-like padding to set off some of the discomfort. A few vending areas are installed with this to set up, and cages used in the fight pit are more put together. There's a warding spell that encircles the radius of the fight pit with the Spare the Dying cantrip to spare any who might accidentally fall in battle. And the exotic. The extreme care and thought went into designing the seating. With comfort in mind, the seats are filled with soft velvet padding and enough seating to house quite a few people, 100 plus maybe? The arena is well kept and invigorating to stand in. The steel cages look indestructible and could hold some wild creatures very easily. So those are your choices, and let's see here. 400 for common, 800 for rare, 1500 for exotic. Kind of similar to what we did on the other stations. And there is an upkeep to the fight pit, which equals 15 gold per day. And the profit base is 500 gold. So basically I have a chart that you will roll every week for your fight pit. And this is like NPC integration, like the NPCs are running it. Whenever you want to like personally put time into it, we'll do different roles for that because you're actually building more momentum into it. But like if we're just running it for a week and week, and you come back and you want to make sure your business is still going, we'll roll this chart. But Shisha comes in, shows you the paperwork. It's like, look, I think the exotic is great, but if you want to go cheaper, it's up to you guys.
I mean, obviously we don't need anyone dead.
So the rare and the exotic would both suffice. But if I am to watch these fights, I would want something with enough padding to coat my butt so I don't hurt.
Well,
What was the price on the exotic, real quick?
1500. Yep.
yeah, we can get it.
And then there'll be an upkeep after it's
Let's-
installed. But yeah, we'll go over that later.
Let's get the exotic.
Very well. If you want, you can Probably write me a check and she'll tell you to who. And if you want, we can use the business funds to pay for this, and they'll get started on it tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright. Just to
I'll
kind
put
of.
50 out of my pocket and 250 out of the bill.
Alright, that'll work. Having actual cash will probably prompt them to be a little bit more sturdy with this.
Well, no, it's just 250 out of my account.
Oh, okay, so you're writing 2 checks?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Alright.
I mean, I'd front 500 without a problem. Just.
Either way, you guys hand over 1,500. You can divide that up however you want, and she'll go away and get that situated so that it gets started. And that's like one of the business things we needed to take care of. But now the rest of you are now having a night at this location that is slightly damaged. Is there anything you guys want to do as you get ready for full rest?
Has everyone already cleaned their room?
I have my room.
So, how was that pay for the job we got done in Swathlonica?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Here.
Thank you for
Right.
reminding me. Oh,
I'll give you 20, and then I'll keep 20 and give Gideon 10.
20
Use you?
gold?
Bart hasn't seen you use any platinum.
Oh, 20 platinum?
No, any money. He hasn't seen Gideon use any money.
No, I'm.
So you're
asking
going
how
to
much I
cut my
got.
share because I'm saving?
No. Because, for one, I'm going to take a cut. Ryder has some crap to pay off right now.
So I'm gonna let you.
oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna let you rethink
I'll,
that real
I'll
quick.
split 15 and 15 with you. How about that?
That's it. Just because you don't see me spending money doesn't mean you can cut my shares, and just because someone else has something to pay off doesn't mean they get part of my share either.
Okay.
Ow. Hand
So
over.
is there any room that we should specifically stay in?
Well,
Whatever's empty, like
my room is marked with all the vines and flowers, so, I mean, if you want to go in there, I mean,
Give
I'm
me
sure
a
there's
second.
nothing to be bad.
What I will do is
Mine's the
draw
first on the
a-
right.
like I thought I had something like this, but I don't guess I done it for this group. I'll
You
move
did,
you over
but
to
you
this.
deleted it.
Not on this.
Check
one.
under the map.
there's
that
nothing
is-
under the map here.
Hold on. It might be. You might be right. Hold on. No, not on this one.
And now it's unaligned.
Either way, I'll make a white screen here for us, and we'll draw it out a little bit. I made a white screen. We're gonna bounce around for a minute. Give me a second. Alright, let's see here. Start from right about here. Okay, so this is like,
The upstairs hallway.
yeah, the upstairs hallway. I'll show you this. Stairs kind of come up here. So there's a room here. I might be remembering this wrong, but unless we have something to verify it. I think it's 4 or 5 on each end.
I remember at the end was Fernberg's, and the one beside that was Bridges, and then the one back before that was Marcus's, and then Tizu's. And then the right side was the,
Yes.
Alamar, Bar, and Gideon.
Alright, so
and
yeah,
then we have one at the end.
so you basically have rooms coming off these ends.
You said yours is the first on the left, right, Bar?
First on the right.
First on the right. Okay. Because I know mine was next to yours because I was wailing on the wall at one point.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you guys were like right here. Like, this is a rough scale of the room. Don't take it as full scale of the sizes, but and especially that one at the hall. Into the hall. Yeah, you can.
What the hell are you doing, Ryder?
You can drag your pieces where you think your room is.
Like, why are you blue?
What?
It was blue, abadi, baba da, and I think Fizzer is actually the first one on the left.
Oh,
Or
is he?
where was Tazir? I think so.
I think that's what it was.
And then Fizzer was right here.
So we have Visser there.
Oh, you want Fizzer up there?
That's Tazir's old room.
Okay.
I offer Freya to bunk in my room. Wait, there's one more at the other side.
Is this one you?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, there you go. They can use that room for now. That's the basic map of the top floor. But is there... So yeah, you guys are kind of like showing each other around. To you're showing... Where's Max and his gang going to be bunking
Girls. Slap him here.
it? Alright.
Groucho, you're blocking the screen, sweetie.
Cool. Plenty of room for everybody. How about that? What, are you three bunking together or what?
Yeah.
You have a sleepover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go party.
Alright, so... Fizzer... Yeah, I mean, basically you guys show each other around. And you're like, alright, you can use these rooms and whatnot. And Fizzer proudly says, "This one's mine! Look at the stone in there. That's where I sleep."
You should totally go prank Fizzer and like paint his rock pink.
I have some
Thanks about
berries that might be able to do that, but they would dye him also some.
I mean, if you guys want to die, I mean, I can just go get a guillotine and put it out back and you can put your head through it.
Oh no,
Hey,
berries work
Fizzer
much
doesn't
better.
have the overpowered scythe anymore.
That doesn't mean he's weak.
Or Prussian.
And that doesn't mean he's alone either.
He needs to understand the difference between a joke and not a joke.
Do you want to have that lesson now?
Yes. No.
Well, you may certainly try. I'm not going to stop
No.
whatever you do. I'm just going to give you the fair warning that it might not turn out the way you want it to.
I understand.
Alright, you have the fair
But
warning,
maybe
so
that's
you
not a good
decide what you're
idea.
going to do. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you. But at any rate, you guys are pretty much getting ready for a long rest now. And is there anything you wanted to achieve before we go into that? Or are you guys good? Or anything you want to talk to about with anybody? Or any of that nonsense?
So hey Athena, can you turn into different animals? I don't know.
No, but I can summon a bunch of woodland critters.
I thought all girls could turn into different animals.
You hear a knocking on your door, Bar.
Peeks out the door.
Not you guys.
Oh. Yeah.
Scowl that.
He's not down there. And he's like, go away. He's knocking on Bar's door.
Fine, I'll open it.
There's a bunch of strange noise coming across the hall.
Aren't you used to strange noises living in a cave?
Not these strange noises. They're too high pitched.
Aren't spiders pretty high? Just go
Spiders
to
don't
bed
make
as-
noises. What the hell's wrong with you, boy? You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Gideon. Screw this.
But
Mine's not
tail
locked.
hits
He can
the
just
wall.
walk in.
But yeah, but he's being polite. He's knocking on your door.
Yeah, I'll answer.
There's some strange noises down at the other end of my hall.
Probably just the girls.
Why are they making so much noise?
Because they feel like it.
Jump scared pink spider.
I take no responsibility for the blood in the hall.
Oh, by the way, what was it? A warhammer? You said what? Let me put
Yeah,
that.
it was a
Let me-
war-
Yeah, it's a Warhammer.
Let me put that on his list.
It's a 1D. It's a 1D10.
Because I'm about to swing it.
Oh my god.
No, it's a 1D8. My bad. 1D10 was my rage.
I think it's
You
two-handed,
might
right?
want to go check on him or her.
Oh, it'll be okay. I'll be fine. I say it's okay. Whatever happens, I'll be okay. As
Just a
I
regular
turn
warhammer,
cool.
right?
Yeah, it's just a regular Warhammer.
Turns around, sees it, grabs both ends of the hammer. Ah! An 18 will hit a spider, I'm sure. For 11 bludgeoning damage. So Fizzer turns around, sees this pink spider, splat! Then all of a sudden, Ryder, is that you? Ryder, hello? Did Discord take a dump again? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord took a dump there. What did you hear last?
Me and Athena just peeked our head out.
Yeah, you heard a loud splat.
Yeah, I didn't take any additional damage, so I'm okay. But that instantly took me out of my spider ball.
How much HP does
No,
a spider
don't.
have?
11.
Oh, lucky you. Damn it, Ryder, what
Yeah.
the hell are you doing?
You should have seen the look on your face. It was so hilarious.
And you should have seen the splat that spider took.
That was.
I giggle.
Hey, you said spiders make no noise. And I quickly run back to the room.
You know what? Since it's the end of the day, I want to bring in some friends. I'm gonna conjure woodland bee.
You're all about 5 seconds from getting beat up.
I will summon 8 AC 1/4
Gideon,
different beings
Alright.
in here.
I think we need to get some hammers and nails. And some boards.
How many wolves can I spawn? I forget what wolves are.
You summoned 2 last time.
Why
Oh,
does
those are
that layer
dire
on
wolves, I want
top?
normal wolves.
What are you doing, decorating your room?
That's trying to make a dog bed, but it's layering on top of Pat.
I could put it on the map layer. Hold on. I mean, you'll lose
What?
control, but I could put it on the map layer.
Yeah, I want it sitting right there.
Wait, let go of it, or? Okay, I gotta select it here.
Oh, I can summon 8 wolves.
Hold on a second, it's grabbing everything.
So is this square like a bed?
Yeah, each of these squares I
Yeah.
think are like a bed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make
so
the bed
I'll
for
put
everyone.
that to map. Alright, try
I'm
that.
going to set on this, and it's going to,
Apparently we're having art time now. And
Yeah.
Well, you let us have access to our room, so fuck
absolutely,
yeah.
no, go for it. By the way, we did not have a break, and I apologize. If you guys want to take a 5-minute break real quick, we can do that.
Yes.
yes.
Just
Then you
know
can
I
summon
summoned
up the
8
different-
wolves. Yeah.
I summon up 8 1/4 ACR woodland.
So there's a
And-
bunch of animals in your room. Got it.
Yeah.
I want to know what
I'm-
themes.
you don't want to know.
I want to know.
You summon.
Well,
Wait,
you
what do you
pick,
summon?
what you...
I'm
ACR.
rapidly finding myself not caring.
Yeah, I'm
You
starting
pick
to
a
think
fake
skunks.
creature, I don't know.
Okay, but yeah, I need to go to the bathroom quickly.
Yeah, go. We're gonna take 5 minutes here. Apparently, we've been just kind of dilly dallying a little bit, but yeah, it's much deserved, I think. Whenever you're done playing with your bed, you want me to put it on the map player? Bar
1 second.
or anybody?
You're asking for.
Hang on.
That's not right. Why is it doing that now? Crap. Oh, that's why it's doing that. Yeah, the wrong colors.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Everybody's having artsy fun with their rooms. I
I
think
think
that.
this bed's a little bit too small for me.
No, you should have thought about that before bunking up, I think.
Go get Bar's bed, it's too big for him.
No.
Bar's room is blocked off. You don't even know what he has in there.
I got an exotic bed, so yeah.
Get some.
Mm,
All you
curls up
guys
on the
have-
floor.
All, like, whenever we did this, the guys that were here with us all wanted standard. Like, they were not paying anything for anything.
You can sleep in the pile of wolves I summoned.
If you're done playing with it, I can try to grab it and put it on the lower layer. Is that what you want?
Nuzzles into the wolves.
Let's see if I can grab it without grabbing the room.
They shall be my blanket.
To be quite honest, I could probably put everything on the map layer. Alright, let me know when everybody's done drawing. I'll put everything in the map layer.
I'm good with mine, unless I really want to try to draw weapons on the rack. But
I'm gonna, as soon as everybody's done, I could probably just select everything and put it on a map layer.
and then we'll finally have rooms, set up.
Okay, I'm back.
Go back.
Come back.
Okay, that's now a leather rack.
What is circle? Shift or control?
It's alt for circles.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Shift snaps it to grid.
oh wait, I probably need to fill that.
Oh, almost forgot.
Got what?
Excuse me.
Yeah, we're just.
My helmet.
Your helmet.
It's supposed to be a bright green. I couldn't find a bright green.
So what's this right here?
Apparently,
Oh, that's
somebody's
my bed
Christmas
made
tree.
of leaves and vine.
Okay.
I turned the bed into that pretty much. Because it feels more natural.
Maybe some lavender in it to make it smell better.
Maybe, yeah.
That'll work. Is everybody back?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just...
Gideon and Bar, you're still here too, right?
Yep.
Alright, are we done playing paint the picture?
Yep.
Because I'm gonna select everything and just drag it to the map layer. which means you'll probably
Okay.
use your tokens for a moment, but I'll give them back.
Oh
man.
god, that face is terrifying.
What is her face?
His helmet.
Yeah, it was originally a mask to keep us from getting caught out at the Kazuya festival.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, I can do it in
That
sections.
was, I suck at doing the mouse withdraw.
Quit playing
So-
with your food.
Yeah, Gideon has, you know, a normal halfling-sized bed, but Bar has like a, you
You
know,
wanted the exotic.
giant, you know, maybe half giant.
By the way, do you remember the buffs for having the exotic? Because I don't even
Plus
know.
10 for exotic, plus 5 for, like, really good.
Well, yeah, but what's the bonus go to? HP or what? Like
Temporary HP.
okay, I couldn't remember. As long as you're keeping track of it. Alright, so long rest, right? So is there any other conversations that need to happen or any situations you guys want to have before we continue to the next day?
Just girl talk.
Yeah, and
I'm
lots
not
of
sure
wolves.
if I want to roleplay
Fairies.
all this right now, but
Not
Lots of wolves
That
and girl talk.
just high-pitched squealing for the whole night, keeping everyone up.
And lots of
If you
howls.
beat me up-
hold on. We're doing
Angry
this.
banging.
We're doing this.
Oh, there's not gonna be an angry bang. I'm gonna kick the door in and tell you guys to fuck off. Like,
You really want to
I-
mess with that many freaking wolves and pick.
do you want to try me?
You do not want to see Gideon at 2 a.m.
Yeah, so it gets to about 2 a.m. You guys hear knocking, and I need you to make Constitution saving throws, Bar and Gideon. Yeah, it's getting irritating.
I rolled a 3.
That noise is getting really irritating. Now, Fizzer is just being sensitive because he's like right there across the hall. So he comes knocking on your door and you're hearing all this hee hee hee, ha ha ha, hee hee hee, whatever these noise and squeals are. Maybe a pillow fight, who knows.
We have like a bunch of pixies and wolves and
Gideon,
whatnot.
they're not shutting up. Bar, they're not shutting up. I need help.
Has it been keeping me up all night, too?
Yes.
You're going to hear a dragging of a sword along the hallway.
Pretend like we're asleep. I whisper, and I lay down.
Everybody lay down. Fairies.
I'm
So
Oh,
Bar
down
and
for it.
Gideon, we're out in the hallway now, right? With Visor.
Yeah,
All right, so let's walk
I
our
can't
app.
select my token though.
So they did fall in the map player. Give me a second, I'll fix that. Everybody can't select their tokens, right?
Yep.
All right, give me
Yep.
a second here, because I moved everything over, but yeah. Let's see, Control L. What was it? Control M. Yeah, M. There you go. We'll move you back to token. Wait, what?
Gotcha, get off.
You just, like, delete mine and I'll re-put mine.
Yeah, I might be able to do that because apparently you get. Oh. Huh. Oh, okay. It's because I'm on the map layer or that layer. I can move you back up there.
I can move mine now.
Yep. There you go. Everybody should be able to move. There we go.
Lay down and pretend like you're asleep.
What's our marching orders?
I'm just
Shit,
on
I'll
the
lead
floor.
my birthday suit, because that's how I sleep.
Yeah.
You brought this on yourselves.
Okay, I'll pretend we're sleeping.
No, there's no
and
pretending.
and we hear them saying this to each other.
Can we be stealthy about it?
It's too late for that.
Yeah, you had your chance to be stealthy.
I mean, I'm just laying on the floor. I didn't say anything technically.
We'll see how this goes. Should I tell him or should you?
I'm going to open the door.
Is it
I was
locked?
gonna kick it in.
Oh, yeah, do it.
Go.
Knock, knock, motherfuckers.
Let me get a athletics check from you.
No.
One athletics check.
Wow. You funk. I hear it thud against the door. Apparently you're so tired that you really don't want to deal with this shit, but these girls are keeping you up.
Did it not open?
No.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, do it again.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What the
What is
fuck?
with these crap rolls?
Visitor comes
You're
up to
too
you and it's
tired.
like, time to rage.
He is
Raging doesn't give me any bonus. I automatically hit him with a
Athletics
bear
it does,
advantage.
doesn't it?
No, he gets
yeah,
pushed.
no, he has total
bonus.
of the bear.
Yeah, push, pull, break objects. I have advantage.
Oh, if you had advantage,
I-
then 15 would
I
do it.
walk up and open the door. I'm like,
The door is
"Hello?"
already busted open. He rolled a 15.
Oh,
That was
okay.
the DC.
Okay, never mind. That's gone.
So you guys hear a the door almost gives. You're starting to walk towards it, and then all of a sudden, badoosh! The door breaks open, and Gideon, Visor, and Bar are all out in the hallway with weapons drawn. You see Bar with his sword dragging on the floor like he doesn't really want to use it, but god damn it, does he need his sleep.
No, I'm going to bang this against the wall and they're not sleeping either.
Suddenly, 8 wolves rush out of the room and go down the stairway.
So, what are we doing? Are we having a
I'm
conversation
just
now?
looking at them sleepily.
Yeah, you're peering up
Like,
from the
what
floor.
the
You
guys?
see the other two in the back
No,
trying to pretend they're
no.
asleep.
At nighttime, for sleeping. You be quiet.
Yeah, what he said.
I understand. Freaking.
Permission
don't
to
know
kill
his
him if they
name,
wake
Bar.
us up again.
Hey, no
Hey,
killing me. I didn't do anything.
No killing,
He was
physics,
keeping me up. I point to not Freya.
Look at them, they're just talking over each other. And now they're all quiet.
I mean, I don't want to say anything. It upsets Gideon more. But if he keeps on nodding, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, well, so basically, they're up at the door telling you, shut up. And now you guys are like, oh shit.
Alright.
I have to come
Should
back
I be
down
making
here.
a con check?
What do you want to do?
Like, I'm near Gideon.
Hmm?
Or, no,
Yeah,
never
Gideon
mind.
sleeps in his birthday suit. Like,
Yeah, he's walking around naked, by the way. They might need to make con checks.
Oh, wait.
That's
Oh,
right.
I forgot
that
about
was the-
that. Close his eyes.
How well endowed is Gideon?
Why are you curious?
Well, I'm a halfway
If you wanna start-
woman.
if you want to start pushing it that hard, I could straight up roll a percentile to see if I have a rage boner because y'all are pissing me off. The best capacity is it's not.
This just keeps getting better and better,
I'm just
doesn't
gonna
it,
roll
folks?
over.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna like
Look at
kind
the
of
bed.
cover my
I'm not
eyes.
impressed. I'm
Visitor's
not.
unfazed. He's like, yeah, everybody walks around naked, right?
Wolves, come to me, block my eyes, and all my wolves like crawl on top of me, and I am now under 8 wolves.
Alright, so if we hear noises out here one more time that wakes us up, there's gonna be a hanging.
Ooh.
There's already hanging, but that different story.
Oh god.
Gideon, put some pajamas in.
She.
Gideon is in pajamas.
He's wearing gloves.
Freya kind of grumbles. Could you not?
Can you please put
Gideon,
something?
Gideon, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Anyway. Alright, I think they got the message, boss. I think we can get some sleep now. Finally, back to my rock.
I
I wish
motion over
you
to
had
Freya and say,
That
whisper,
little viscera is gonna he gonna know something.
I go over to whisper to Freya, much smaller than I thought it would be.
Oh, no you didn't. He's
I
a fucking
whisper.
halfling. What do you expect?
Exactly.
You'd think for how Buffy is, it'd be a little bit bigger.
You really want to go there?
They
I'm
certainly seem
whispering.
like they want to
Yeah, we're
dance every.
whispering.
See, but if you're throwing shit out there without actually having a measurement of any kind, because you don't get to decide how big my junk is. I'm intentionally not going into detail here for the sake of variety.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to
Okay.
go into too much sexual
Yeah, I
innuendos
know.
here because that was a
No.
problem in the past. Let's set it down. Let it be. Let's move on to the next day now, alright? If you're
Yes.
done playing. Because if you want to prank poor old Fister, by all means. You may think he's a weak motherfucker now. You haven't even felt that hammer yet.
Oh, I have. I really did.
And I think
Wait,
you
did I?
gave
No,
him
I
a
didn't.
shield, right?
I felt the hammer.
I
So
gave him a hammer and a shield, yeah.
Yeah, so his AC is no longer that. So I need to give him a shield. But yeah, anyway, up to you. What do you want to do? Because, you know, I like it when people do stupid shit.
Sleep.
well, I'm going to sleep. So
Somebody might not
Well, I'm
make it to
getting my long
Blackmore at
rest. I
this
don't
rate.
care if I have to sleep the fuck in.
Absolutely. And let's see, it was about 8 o'clock rolls around the next morning. Everybody has recovered from a long rest. And Freya, we get to level you up again. And that will get us one step closer to your fully level with everybody else. But we'll go into that.
Do that now or later?
Let's hold off. We know we need to do it. If something comes up to where your level is important, we'll try to get it quickly done then. We'll see what
Okay.
happens. But for now, we use the basic stats. So we'll do that as soon as we get a chance here. But, yeah. 8 o'clock rolls around. Bar. You had an appointment at 8, didn't you?
Razor.
Are you muted?
These
Wait,
no.
hold up.
There you are.
Yeah, sorry, I mic cut off for a second.
Oh, yeah. Been
What'd
having
you
all
say?
kinds of problem here. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. You have an appointment at 8, don't you?
I do.
It took all the way to 8 to get you a full long rest.
I am. If there is an alarm clock, I'm going to be booking it. So, yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you kind of start, oh shit, I overslept, and start putting stuff together and get yourself dressed and head out the door, and you're going out without everybody? Question mark.
I'm there to get the wagon, not to leave.
Right. So we'll come back to that in just a moment. 8 o'clock in the morning for the rest of you, what are you doing?
I'm still
Making
sleeping.
breakfast.
What is Freya doing?
Sleeping.
You're gonna sleep
I'm like
in a little
tugging
longer?
on Freya's tail.
I swing my tail a little bit, flinging her over.
I'm just gonna like try to hold down the tail. And just, like, oh, no, it's time to wake up. Yeah.
Playing hockey puck
Freya,
with the halfling.
I tend to have I guess
Restless tail
nightmares.
cylinder.
You are
I grab
start-
Ryder and sling him against sling her against the wall, but
You are having...
Hard.
Speaking of nightmares, one thing that is happening in this moment, as you're sleeping in later than everybody else, you have this vision of, let's see here, how many heads was it? It was 9, right? Or am I remembering that wrong? 5? It was
What?
5. Tiamat.
For Hydra? Or Tiamat?
Tiamat was 5 dragon heads, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The 5
you-
chromatic.
You see the vivid image of 5-headed dragon staring over you.
I kind
Why
of toss
aren't
and
you
turn.
worshipping me? could have been my avatar. And the white head of the dragon kind of leans down and looks at you. And you're having this nightmare about this dragon because you were approached in the past. And then all of a sudden, you wake up. Nobody's there.
I wake up screaming, saying, "No, no, get away from me."
And you hear that, Ryder? Or did you leave her up there?
Well, I was gonna leave after a little while of tail wrestling, but
Well, that was the reason for the tail rustling around. So she seems to wake up as you're walking down the hallway to leave. And you hear that shout.
You hear this blood-curdling scream.
And I guess
saying,
anybody...
no, get away from me, no.
And I guess anybody that's up there on the top level would hear it as well.
I come in with lightning crackling on my fingers. Who is it? Who's touching my favorite love?
Hey, what's all this noise? You're being loud again. Don't make me come in here.
I grip my
came in here.
chest as I then look at Viscera. You have nothing to do with this. Go away.
Wait, are you alright? He kind of looks sincere, though. Are you okay? I mean, you look like you see...
Tears start flowing down her face. Or as her tears start flowing down my face as I look at Viscera and then look at Ryder. I don't
Ryder, you made her
know.
cry.
I don't know.
No, you made her cry. I hug her.
I was
hug her.
coming in here to check on her. I don't know what you were doing.
I was too. I thought something was wrong, like she was being attacked.
Well, that's what dragged me out of bed. So, what happened?
Dreams.
They could be a pain in the ass, can't they?
Yeah, more than not.
I still
And
have dreams of being
you can hear
exploded.
her like sobbing a little bit.
It's okay.
Let's go down.
Listen, us dragon kind, we gotta look out for each other, right?
I didn't know you were part dragon.
Well,
both
dragon
are, like,
kin sorts, you know, it's semantics. But, you know, we gotta look out for each other. Tell you what, let's go and see what's her face made for supper. I don't even know her name. He starts walking out.
Here's pancakes for everyone. Clearly walking.
Damn it, woman!
Is it pancakes?
Food is for downstairs. Get your ass down here.
Wait, was it
What is-
pancakes that I made, or was it waffles?
I don't know what you
I'm on the
make.
first.
Gideon, what are you doing? Apparently, there's enough noise to wake you up.
Apparently.
Oh no, we're not gonna see another naked Gideon, are we?
Are you muted or what?
Nah.
Okay, there you
I
are.
was for a second.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
If it's time to get up and do shit.
Yeah, that blood-curdling scream kind of like brought you out of whatever deep sleep you were in. But it's morning. And you can smell food being made.
I kinda take the pancakes.
Pancakes are good.
Thank you, Athena.
And meanwhile, unless there's
Wait,
anything you
I
want to
think it's
interject there, Gideon.
No, there's been enough
Alright.
crazy.
Yeah, you just kind of casually walk down. Yeah, bar. Make it to the brewery, into the back. And Elizabeth kind of greets you. She's like, "Where have you been? Been waiting for you here for a while now."
No, you haven't. It's only a little late.
Yeah, it's only a little. Alright, well, either way, they just finished about 10-15 minutes ago, so everything's in order. If you got some horses, we could just hitch them and you can just pull it off. But, you know, you want to investigate it first?
Yes.
And she's asking you if you want to do this, because she's like, these are supplies that they're asking us to bring down there. Why don't you go ahead and browse through them?
I'll take inventory.
Yeah, and she'll hand you like a clipboard to kind of look at.
Okay, so what's on the clipboard?
Good question. Which means...
Or should we wait?
I kind of
and-
want to wait,
And
because I
you
want to
just
give it...
give me this later.
Yeah. So we'll say you're going through the inventory looking in there, because I imagine like some of the items are like caltrops. There might even be actual booby traps that you can set, and I just want to give it a little bit more thought of what could be in these boxes and crates that they would be needing to send over there. So we'll just say you're just kind of going through everything, and it's like, all right, this looks like it's all here. And she's like, yeah, send that down there to the bakery and talk to their boss, see what they got for us, and then help them as you can. And then hopefully we all come out smelling like roses.
Okay. How close is the stable? It's like right across the road.
Yeah, it's like right across the way, but you would still have to travel horses behind the building. But, you can do that easily enough.
I'm going to one by one get the horses over there and get it all attached to the wagon.
We do have
Fred
2
and
horses,
Charlene.
right? Fred and...
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fred and
Charlene.
Charlie.
Yeah. So we pull our favorite horses, and Charlene's little wound is kind of healed over nicely now. And with that, you're able to get the cart hooked up, and you can take it back to the place and get your crew ready, or do whatever you need.
And I am going straight to Blackmore.
Alright, so the plan will be by yourself.
I'll stop.
No.
By yourself. Alright, I love it.
I'll stop by the house.
Oh. Like, wow, this is going to
Oh.
be a crazy adventure without everybody.
Yeah.
I kind of like rubbed my eyes still waking up and was like, Bar, are we going somewhere?
Oh, I'm still out in the front yard right now.
Yeah.
Do we have a hitching post?
Well, I imagine right there by the front you would, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to tie both horses to it.
Alright.
Have the wagon right
Yeah.
out in the street.
Yep. You're off to the side. You got a little sideway there that you can kind of park it. Excuse me. But, yeah, you're back inside it. What's everybody doing now that Bar is fixing to come back? What were you doing in the meantime? Heading
I
down for
just
breakfast?
finished my pancakes.
With fish sauce. Well,
What?
I was going to say with fish sausages, but I realized, I'm eating.
That does not sound all that appealing.
Smoked fish sausage.
Then again, Fizzer don't care. It's meat.
I kind of threw my sausages at Fizzer.
Hey!
I throw mine too, because I don't.
So, basically, we have a fat Fizzer at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Rubbing his tummy
I'm
like,
just feeding Fizzer.
Can he be sumo archetype fighter?
no, not gonna be a sumo wrestler. I'm still too short.
So before we
Can
leave,
I try to wrestle Fizzer?
No,
Dang
he will
it.
use his hammer. He doesn't care.
I would tell him that, hey, you want to wrestle?
No touch. No touch. Hands off the
I'm gonna poke
merchandise, lady.
Fizzer.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna poke Fizzer and then take the dodge action.
Make an attack roll. Because you're gonna
I'm
need
just
that
poking.
dodge action here in a second.
Okay, well, an attack roll.
Why are you antagonizing this poor kobold? You know his triggers.
I'll just make a dexterity check, since basically that's a 15.
You miss.
Dang it.
He kind of pulled back. He's like, what do you think you're doing?
It's just having fun, Fizzer. Have fun for once.
He turns to Gideon. Looks at his hammer. Looks at Ryder. Looks back to
I go
Gideon.
behind so he can have it then.
Hey, shut up. We're having a scene here.
Fizzer, you don't need to hit people with a hammer to have fun.
Don't you
I
tell
don't
me how
know.
to have
Visser has a
fun.
point.
You don't get to tell me how to have fun.
I mean,
I look
it
down at
hurts
him.
when you hit someone with a hammer.
Hmm.
Yeah, and maybe constantly poking at Visser hurts his feeling. Think about that.
Well, you just hurt my feelings too, instead of hurting my physical body by slashing me in the. Oh, wait, that
I
was
feel like
before.
action
That was...
speaks louder than words.
Why don't you just poke me back with your pointy tail or whatever?
Why don't we just stop this?
It sounds good. I'm getting bored anyway.
Let's go. Wait, where are we going? What's our job today? Look over to Bart if he's in.
Yeah, you should be inside now.
We have a job in Blackmore.
Oh, I haven't been to Blackmore yet.
Speaking
No
of
thanks.
which, Athena should probably take you home.
Yes, that is true.
Oh wow, that's convenient that you have to go to Blackmore. We can just travel together.
As I walk by Gideon, hopefully it's all taken care of and we have nothing to worry about.
We're all one big happy family. Right?
I
big-
don't know about that.
Is there enough room in the back for a dragonborn like me?
It's a complete carriage. I'm
Yeah.
sure there's
Okay.
plenty of room.
Even though there's like cargo stacked in the back, there's still plenty of room for people to kind of get in there.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna pile
dragon.
up.
Alright, so question before you head out on this trip. Max and his crew kind of come out. Is there anything you need
I
us
was
to do,
about to
boss?
get to that actually.
That's a good point. I almost forgot about him.
Somebody
So,
else remember.
seeing as the fight pit stuff is starting to get organized a little bit better, I was thinking we leave them here, to assist with construction, supply some of our own manpower, as well as, have them get used to city life instead of, pillaging.
Yeah, and Shishik kind of walks in about that time. It's like, oh, these guys are here?
They're gonna help be in the fight pit for us.
Alright, so what's your names? And they all start to introduce themselves, and she just kind of looks them over. I'll put them to work if you're leaving them here.
So yeah, I'd love to start, trying to train Maxwell, but we already have enough people doing enough things that there's not exactly a whole lot of time for that.
Yeah, and you're still waiting
We'll
for
do that
equipment
during
as well.
some downtime-y style things.
Yeah, and I'm thinking after this event, like whenever you guys get done with Blackmore, however this turns out, I think after that one, we'll have like the similar downtime we had on Sunday. Because we are getting into Jubilee, which, for those who haven't been noticing, and I know I haven't been putting a lot of emphasis, but when you're going through town, you can see like casual, like Christmas-like decorations going up. People celebrating a jolly old red man with a white beard and white coat, and there's like sometimes images of a red dragon pulling his carriage. So you kind of see decorations of that nature floating around. But other than that, job's a job. You guys got some work in Blackmore, and then hopefully when you get done with that, we can have our own little Jubilee special.
Hey Fred, have you heard of Jubilee?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, Jubilee is one of my favorite holidays. You get to make cookies for everyone and leave them out for Jubilee himself. Wonderful holiday. I highly suggest looking forward to it.
Can we have a pet red dragon? That'd be cool. I kind of look off wistfully, like riding on the back of a red dragon.
I don't know if
Nice.
you'll get any gifts though.
What
'Cause from
is
what I heard-
is the top of the carriage kind of open, like the middle of the carriage where I can peek out?
Well, I think this one's like an open face carriage. Like, there's no hood on this, is there? Or did we install something? I can't remember.
Is this the one that weighs nothing?
No. That one was a special carriage that had to go
I
somewhere.
thought this one was given to us by the.
Yeah, this was given to you, so no, this one would be... Like, I'm picturing it open face, like you're out in the open, but at the same time I'm thinking maybe it should have, like, at least a overhead carriage part to it. Yeah, I would say it has, like, a canopy that goes over the back, and then a canopy, like, door on the back where you have to lift it up to get inside. Or, you know, you push it forward and you go in. And then you can, like, pop your head out the front if you want to talk to the people who are up front.
Or can I slither my tail out and like kind of thump Ryder's head?
Sure.
Like, hey, what am I, chopped liver?
No. I was a not a dragon. You're a dragonborn, and you're not a pet. I mean, you're a friend. And I kind of pat her tail, but that just thumped me in the head.
This is us going down the road as we're going to Blackmore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure where the conversation's at. Anything else, Cutter or Razor or Gideon? Before you head out, or...
Not really until we get to Blackmore, I wouldn't think.
Alright, so I just wanted to check to see if we're...
Can
Good
I
on
ask
everything.
one more question?
Yeah.
Does anybody know of like a 5-headed dragon?
Can I make a history religion check?
Yeah, then make a history.
By all means, history.
History.
Alright. Because I am now somewhat of
Barwood.
a smart boy, and
Ryder would. Dina would not. I don't know if Gideon wants in on it or not.
I mean, I'll take a stab at it. I'm equally shit at both, so.
my old teacher once talked about a dragon.
Hold on, I'll tell you what you know.
Yeah, I don't shit.
Okay.
So,
Let's
yes.
see.
Bar, you're probably more familiar with the ideal that there is a cult out there that's working against the best interest of those of the shadowy type. They seem to be grouping some kind of organization to worship this Tiamat, whatever that is. But, you know, you're aware that this is a 5-headed dragon that is basically the god of dragons or some sort like that, or being worshipped like a god. Never seen it. And pretty much for you, Ryder, you're just aware that Tiamat is a 5-headed dragon. You've probably been told this kind of information offhandedly through your random talks with druids whenever you had your druid circles meeting.
Yeah.
So,
That's what I was.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah, I will say there's a cult about a 5-headed dragon, but it's a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, I've been told about, some 5-headed dragon that was just passing talk by other druids when I was still in the
What about
forest.
an avatar?
An avatar?
Yeah, nobody would know anything about that.
No.
No.
I want to make a history for Fizzer to see if he remembers anything. Nah, he doesn't. 5-headed
Oof.
dragon, that sounds like fun! Can I meet him?
Avatar.
I
I would
think it's
rather
a
not.
her.
Oh, are they a bad person? Are they somebody that would not get gifts from Jubilee?
She probably wouldn't.
And you probably wouldn't either.
Hey, I've
That's
been
what I dreamed
completely
about.
nice.
Avatars
Yeah.
and 5-headed dragons.
That's crazy.
I remember faintly about getting, trying to be persuaded into being some sort of avatar.
The last airbender.
That's what I was thinking as well.
God damn it.
Come on,
I'm
kids.
sorry.
Turn off the cartoons. Let's get back to the game.
I mean, I have dreams a lot about being exploded in a mine.
It was rather persistent, though. This was before I went on my journey to find Athena.
Oh.
That's why I ran. I didn't want any part of it because they're negative and nasty and just awful.
Yep, them filthy cultists has been talking to her, Bar.
Well, those filthy cultists show their head. I'll be right
Oh.
here at your tail.
I might start keeping an eye on her, seeing what they plan in her head. But yeah,
Mm,
I think she's fine.
They plan on making her an avatar.
The last tender.
Alright, so character information. Like, do you share that that's what they want to do?
I'm fairly certain that's what they want to do.
Alright, so you are telling them this. So, Fizzer's just kind of like thinking about it. But wouldn't that mean you'd be powerful and stuff? You'd be strong?
I don't want to be that powerful. I want to have friends that I can actually trust and not be involved in nastiness.
Make a persuasion check for me, please.
Me?
Yep.
17?
Oh, that's perception. It's
That's
the
a
other one above it. Persuasion.
Oh, am I looking?
Yeah, they're small letters. Easily to miss.
Okay,
There you go.
12.
Alright, so that's a stepping stone on something for Fizzer. So Fizzer's just kind of listening to you, and he's like, yeah, maybe you're right.
Why is Bar still upside down?
Because Bar likes to be upside down.
I go over and hug Freya. You have a friend here.
I wrap my arms, my big strong arms around the human girl and squeeze
No.
tightly.
Oh my
I turn the
God.
horses on autopilot and jump over.
Oh.
a
Damn it!
female.
Get back up there! Drive this thing, you silly goose!
They know what they're doing. They have minds of their own.
So,
crap, I should get
Vizzer,
up my computer.
Vizzer pops his head out, turns to Gideon, points to the hammer, points inside, points to where Ryder was, points inside, points to the hammer, looks to Gideon.
I'll jump back into the front and then grab the reins and be like, okay, autopilot off.
It wouldn't
I'm
take.
finding it extremely difficult to tell him no. I really am.
What is wrong with me putting horses on autopilot?
What is wrong
But,
with
like-
you jumping on her tail every 5 seconds? Don't you know that's disrespectful?
Is it is?
And you, and
Do
she,
you
he
not
kind of,
like it?
he walks
I
away
look
from you. He
back.
doesn't care. He walks up to Freya and he's kind of like staring her in the face as he kind of crawls over towards her. It's like, you need to have more pride in yourself.
I do have pride. It's
Good.
just I don't like nastiness.
Oh, I don't either. I don't think. Right, boss? Yeah,
Now that you're better, you should be okay.
because the way I've been acting, I'm trying to get gifts from Jubilee. So, yeah. But, and he kind of leans in and whispers to Freya, I don't think Jubilee's going to get anything for her. Pointing towards Ryder. Blew up a mine.
I
Yeah.
whisper back, I don't know if I'll get anything either.
Huh.
Desert knows that was an accident. Or, I don't know.
I'll make sure to do something then. If I'm still here.
What are you doing? Yeah, you're still here.
No. If I'm still here, I'll get you something.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think here because, yeah, Fizzer's like hanging on Freya's every word because he's like, yeah, you're a dragon more. I'm a dragon something. He's trying to like, why you say that?
I don't know. It's just a feeling, I guess.
I don't know you long, and I don't know what you can do. But you seem genuinely nice. Maybe too nice. He kind of slits his eyes and narrows them on you.
I'm only angry when somebody messes with my friends. As of now, I consider all of them my friends.
Oh, the arena thing.
And
You know that was.
I will put that aside now.
Okay, yeah. That wasn't on purpose. That was totally within the realm of, yeah, the Farius
I
doing.
didn't want anything to do with that nasty thing.
Totally.
Anything.
Right. You walk off and skitter off to the side. But for the most part, you guys are making your way towards Blackmore. And for the first night, actually, I'm going to look at my randomness and see what's going on.
Hey Freya, you don't actually mind me being on your tail, do you? Because I can stop that if you don't like.
I don't mind it at all.
Alright.
You are. There it is.
I mean, you don't weigh much, so you don't really affect me.
Okay. Perception checks for the group, if you don't mind. For those who are watching, or actually, let's do. I would say Gideon is actively looking about because he's out on paths, right?
Yep.
And where's Bar at? Like, are you sitting in the back? Everybody who's in the back would be
Yeah.
able to. And I guess Ryder would be able to help. So one of you help the other, and somebody roll with advantage.
What's your perception, Gideon?
I could do one of the perception.
I'm on my own.
Yeah,
okay.
okay, then do separate ones then.
I mean, if the people on the garage could do it, but I'm the
Okay,
path.
that's fine.
Do you want me to roll one too?
No, you're in the back, so you wouldn't be able to see it. You're in the back, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Oh, I thought it was in.
Well, you weren't listening. I said those who are out
Well,
in the
who's up
open.
front with the rider?
Are you up front with the rider? Like, we really need to talk about this.
I don't know how the character they put together.
2 people can fit up front. And then the rest can fit in the back. So if you want to be up there with them.
I could be up front, I guess then.
Okay, so what we got going on here is. Off to the, as you're driving west, off to your left, which is south, there's some tree lines, you know, a little ways away, but through those tree lines, Athena, you capture the image of a noble steed of some sort just galloping away, heading south, or not south, but heading the same way that you guys came, which is east. You're going west. This horse is going east, but it's not on the road. It's like a little ways into the tree line, and it's just like galloping towards Shandora.
Do I recognize any crests on it?
With that perception, you do vaguely catch some kind of crest embedded on the saddlebags, but you can't make it out because it's still traveling too fast.
Wonder if it's a royal messenger of some kind. You guys, do you recognize any of that crest up there?
Well, the horse
I
is...
say to everyone.
Yeah, the horse is galloping further away. And it just pretty much passed by, so...
I'll stand up and look.
I mean... Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check for the crest itself.
Natural 20.
And a natural 1, right?
The others are 5. But on sight, I get advantage. I think. Hang on. Pretty sure I do.
Yeah, your cloak gives you sight. Pretty sure.
Just by some
Yeah, advantage.
odd miracle, you catch the outlines of an intriguing crest that seems to be well known in this region. Looks like it's a crest of a house that lives in Jillian Cove.
Would I know that?
You would. Because there's an estate that's owned by the restaurant owner in Jillian Cove, and she has a special crest that is well known in this region. And that is just what you caught. But the horse is galloping away from where you guys are, so what's the idea? What do you want to do?
I would say that's probably someone from Jillian Cove, and yeah, I don't know anyone there, so
Yeah. Well, true enough.
I don't know anyone. I don't think.
Alright, so nobody... We're just gonna let that horse go then, right?
I don't think I could catch up to it on pets in the first place.
Yeah.
I don't
And
see why
okay,
we'd have a
right.
reason to.
turn the entire wagon around to.
Yeah. Well, that was just one of the things you guys kind of noticed heading towards. But from there, you guys pretty much have nothing else that happens of notice throughout the rest of the day. You're able to make camp around 7 or 8 or so, and you know you're about maybe a half a day away from the crossroads where you will turn south towards Marsola and then make your way to Blackmore from there. And we are at 11:02. So how about we, unless you guys want to play through the night events, we can pick up on this next week.
I'm
I need
kind
to
of.
wake up pretty early. Or
Yeah.
job
What
interview.
else we have
Alright, so we'll pick up on this next week then?
Yeah.
Alright, and there you go. We will pick up on this next week. Join us Sunday, 12 p.m. Central, for our Time or Kingdom. As, what is going on over there? We had a couple of weeks where we've just been doing maintenance, so hopefully we'll see if we can pick up the story soon. But we got our downtime, celebrated Jubilee, and hopefully soon we'll be doing the same here. Maybe it'll happen right around the holidays. Thanksgiving. Oh, that's another thing. Thanksgiving's what, in 2 weeks? Is there anybody who will not be able to make it Wednesday? Do I need to cancel a session, or is there everybody good?
There's a good chance I'll be away.
Same
Is
here.
Thanksgiving falling on a
Thanksgiving
Wednesday?
Monday, right?
No, it's a Well, Thanksgiving's Thursday, and we game on Wednesday. So, like, if you're planning to leave to go somewhere or something, let me know.
Oh,
22nd,
okay.
I should be good, yeah.
Yeah, no, I should be good.
that should be fine.
All right. So, like, if if there's a couple people that are going to be missing, then I'll probably schedule that we don't game that night, or maybe we'll do a one shot or something. We'll see. But yeah.
No,
that-
my Thanksgiving happens earlier in that day, so.
yeah. Might fight Tiamat. Who knows?
Oh, God.
But yeah,
One
join
shot
us.
of fighting Detroit.
Join us again Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central as we continue our journey through Tynac Kingdom and its various activities? Question mark? We're getting somewhere, I think. But yeah, that you can go ahead and say goodnight to Twitch.
Good night.
Good night, Twitch.
And
Good night.
with that, do you hear the calling?